flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hello everybody, a warm welcome. You did begin to make a darting run, and then obviously we are observing social distancing here at Hochanda, and we have released on social media just efforts of changes that are going to be on Hochanda, just so we can stick within government guidelines. Do have a look at social media. The changes that will happen, as of tomorrow, we will not be having any guests here at Hochanda, so it'll be presenters by themselves. We have got a skeleton crew as well, and also our live hours are going to be changing, so it's going to be live. Hochanda will be filming live from 7 in the morning till 7 in the evening. So, what I was going to say, everyone, Lodi, you went to run, you started to run, saw me, and then just ran away. Because obviously we are, it's tight space. What were you going to do?
I was going to, because I've got, so after this I'm doing the lovely Julie Hickey, obviously I'm covering for our Julie. And I thought, oh, I need to get that over there, so I started, and I thought, I can't hear you. And then it was like, oh, I don't know what to do.
Wow, we've got it over there.
It's okay.
So, with that in vain, we are looking at a fantastic American brand.
Indeed, Stamplistic.
Yeah,
they're cool. Just a small brand as well over in the States. They bring out some beautiful quality products. I love the dies. I love the stamps. You just get lost in it. You know, especially, I must admit, the ones that you have the set, you know, where the stamps and then your dies. They are seriously cool. I mean, I was going to go and pick up my, whatever it's called, art journal, but I forgot, ran out of time. But they are seriously cool. There's so much you can do with them. I mean, I've just been doing basic. When you get home and play, I mean, you will have such fun with these. They are ace.
Because
so, highly recommended.
Because American company, have we got any extended delivery on these?
What is it?
9 days.
9 days.
Okay.
Yeah, forgot about
That's
that.
right. Just let you know, 9 days, the 3rd of April. But this is what I love about Hochanda, the way we're able to bring you brands from across the globe. Because traditionally, think about how much you pay to ship from the States, import tax. Don't have to worry about any of that here at Hochanda.
And these feel special as well. They're gorgeous.
I think I have to go, so I'm going to let you go down the counter. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
It is fun, isn't it? Well, it's not funny, obviously. None of this is funny, but the social distancing is you make it makes everyone feel like you think they smell of something, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, stay away. Anyway, I hope you're keeping safe, and of course, we're here to try and entertain you as long as we can. Now, we have got different products in this hour. We will touch on some of the products that were in the other hour just because they were so busy. But I was talking about the layering dies and stamps. This is your first set. Now, you can get these individual. So if you want them individual, please check that out. You've got that option. But I must admit, if you're going for it, I would. And I don't do this often. I don't say you need the whole kit often. But in this, yes, I do, because they are just amazing to work with. These are pretty. Now, what you've got in this collection, again, and it always works on the same format. So you've got the stamp. The stamps are big rubber stamps. I mean, again, the detail is beautiful. They are a really good size. I must admit, when I've been using these, I've just been using these as the actual main image. But you might be using them for gatefold cards. You might be using them for backgrounds. I mean, there's so much you can do just with the stamps alone. You've then got the detailed die. The detailed die is, as it states, very detailed. I mean, these look like lace work. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You've then got, in this one, the layering dies. This is what you get for the layering dies. So you can see, you're even cutting out the little flowers. You've got 14 dies in this one. I mean, this gives you so many options, and I love it because you might be, for instance, you might be making masks with these. Do you know what I mean? You can use it in so many different ways, and I think that's a lovely thing about it. I mean, I've kept this basic, because time to play, but also because I've just got sort of lost in just playing. That one, literally what I did earlier on in the demo, stamping and embossing, then using your gorgeous powders just to colour in, and then I've just highlighted some of the accents with my gel pens because I'm addicted to the gel pen. That's just using the stamp on its own. This one is just using the dies on its own. So it's a mixture of the decorative die. Now, if you have a look here, I've actually cut that element out. So you can cut the decorative die out, then use the layering dies to actually cut out the decorative die. So it allows you to create depth with that layering die. Then you can use the layering dies and the decorative dies to actually create that that beautiful colour palette. This one is using the stamp and the beautiful layering dies, and it allows you, I mean, this is cutting it in so you can see there, as I did in the demo before, leaving an aperture, and then when I put that in, if you just twist them so they're not laying directly over the top, you can get those wonderful finishes. I love this stamp set, and you can see as well, can you see the flowers? I've decoupaged the flowers back on as well, so that gives you more layers as well. Yeah, I love these. Absolutely. It's one of those, when you start thinking about them, it's like, oh, you could do this, you could do this. You know, it's just getting time to play. I haven't had enough time, because this in itself will keep you busy for months, years. 2 payments, £27.49. And honestly, it will, because of the different configurations you can achieve. 383202. I'm a big fan, big fan. Now, these are pretty too. So, this is taking that layering concept, but this time with a specific image. Hey, up. So this is gorgeous, the fabled image. So of course we've got the lovely little unicorn here. I say little, again, that is a huge stamp. You know, that is the size of my hand. It's massive. And that detail, I mean, look how deeply cut these are. And they're mounted. So you've got good quality stamps. I tell you what, with all the hand washing, my hands have never been so clean, I think, have they? Do you know what I mean? I've just noticed on cameras then, it was like, look at my nails are really, really clean. I mean, you know, anyway, every cloud and all that. No, I'm going to shut up. I'll get myself in trouble. I'll say something I'm not meant to say. We've then got the detailed die. Now, the detailed die is beautiful. Again, that works on its own. They're all standalone products if you want them to be, but it allows you to use the whole collection in different ways. And then you've got your layering dies. The layering dies. Now, the layering die with this one, I mean, that makes a gorgeous drop shadow. So you can just use it as that. I mean, that in itself is a beautiful image. You've then got the layers for the mane and for the actual tail, which is gorgeous. And of course, they all work together. I love the design element behind this. I mean, the thought process behind this whole collection is gorgeous. So with that one, I've used the stamp, which is so pretty, isn't it? And then can you see the layers? So all the layers, that's with the dies. So the die allows me to cut out the main image. It also then allows me to create that beautiful movement within the tail and, of course, the mane. With this one, now that is the detailed die. I've used the actual main die to cut out basically the bit that I'm colouring in, if you will. So you're almost doing paper piecing. I've then cut out extra detail for the actual tail on that one. With this one, I've cut out the gorgeous stamped image, and then dead easy, just cut out, yeah, just like it's pole dancing. That's funny. I've then just cut out the detail. It's very clever. And cut out the detail. I haven't bothered cutting out the mane on that one. And I have used one of those gorgeous stamps for the background there. Love it. If you do want that collection, £54.97. Remember, you can get them individual. So if you just want them individual, you have got that choice. 2 payments, £27.49 if you are going for the full collection. Now, This is pretty, the hickory. I have used it in backgrounds. There's loads you can do. The pole dancing unicorn, the background was the hickory. Look at that stamp. Isn't that stunning? Look how much detail is in that. I love these. The artwork is just gorgeous. The layers, stunning, stunning. And you know what? That will stamp. I mean, you will get that detail in these. They are so pretty. Let me show you. Now, this is really cool because this, I wanted to show you, you're getting the detail even without using your black stamp. I mean, I've used green ink there, and I've actually spritzed it. So you've still got movement, but you've still got all that detail. And then obviously gone in with my pens because I am seriously addicted. These were just prints that I were doing, but you can see the detail of that stamped image. Fabulous, isn't it? Fabulous. Really, really like that. So pretty. £12.99. That's your price if you'd love to get a hold of that. 620040. Now, you might have missed these in the earlier hour. If you did, then we have got our gorgeous carousels carrying on in the pole dancing theme. So they're not, obviously. You can cut the pole away. So if you don't want them to be carousel images, you can do that. This is beautiful. I think they're just splendid images. You know, I mean, when you look at that, that is such a glorious image, isn't it? He's proud, he's strong. He's just so, when you look at it, that is just so grand and fabulous. Again, beautiful to colour in. These are very, very addictive and very good quality. £13.99, brand new today here at Hochanda. 471952. Next, the gorgeous dragon. And this one, I mean, this is a friendly dragon. Look at his face, isn't it? He's just such a gorgeous, friendly dragon. And again, all the detail on that stamp. There's so much to colour in here. Yanis was saying in the last hour, I bet someone could make an amazing 3D carousel with these. And yeah, I can definitely imagine that. Especially if you got the ones that we had last time we had Stamplistic on. I know that a lot of people went for them. They were so busy. Stunning. Just stunning. However you colour these in, they're going to look amazing, even if you just do it in black and white. It's so beautiful. 405168, that's your item number. And then last but by no means least, and this is one of my favourites, this is so cool, and it is approaching limited. Okay, if you want this, you need to check your baskets out. As I said, the last time we had the wonderful carousel creatures, they flew out the door. So if you do want to add to that collection, this is approaching limited stock. I love that. It's just so unique, so unusual. I mean, look at that image. And that one I didn't even spend too long colouring in. Well, I had a lovely time. And stamping on your beautiful backgrounds. Amazing. £13.99, that's all you're paying. Good quality. Big stamps there as well. Now, that is 382238. That's your item number. Now, I'm going to trot on back to the demonstration area. In the meantime, yes, trot. I'm going to be a fabled horse. Yeah, I'm a fabled unicorn. Today, I'm mainly a fabled unicorn. This is a stamp on its own, only £12.99. Again, that is a massive stamp. 188852 is your item number there. We've then got now from the first show, the beautiful Bella collection. If you'd love the Bella collection, again, absolutely stunning, fantastic quality. If you'd like to get hold of the Bella, that is 350037. That's your item number. Check out your basket. If there's anything you fancy, please, please, please do make sure your baskets are checked out. Okay, I'm going to use a gorgeous flower medallion. What I thought was, okay, now I'm going to show you the layering because that is my favourite bit. I'm just going to do a really, I mean, this isn't the way you do gatefold, but I just want to do a really quick, just to show you one of the ways you can use this, because there's so many ways to use this. But for instance, so if I was stamping in here, Okay, now I'm just going to eyeball this, cut that down a little bit. You do it properly. I mean, you can see I'm completely going off piste. This isn't what I were doing, but that's absolutely fine. It doesn't matter, does it? It's live tele, we can do what we want. No one's here, so it's fine. Okay, so Matt see it. Yeah, I lovely Matt. I put a photo on social media actually. Like, can you spot Matt? Because we've got massive empty, well, a really massive empty office now, and just our Matt who's sorting everything out. So Matt's sorting, you know, when everything comes in, and it is what's our Matt's official title? Head of trading, we think, is in Matt's official title. But yeah, he's sorting out when all the parcels come in and things. So he's doing all that. But yeah, on the photo, it was like, where's Matt? Where are you? Okay, look, what you could do to create a gatefold card. Okay, so if I put that here, like so. Oh, you see, there's so many ways you can do this. Look, I could do this as a gatefold, but imagine oh, shut up talking, just do it. Right. It's like, oh, but you could do this, you could do that. I mean, you could be stamping on that. That could be stamped, and you might be cutting that out. You might be, with this one, you might be putting the beautiful detailed die back in there. So you could actually cut this out of plain paper, then out of a decorative paper. That'll give you enough depth to actually then sink the detailed die back in again. So what I would do, okay, the seahorse. Oh, that is our first sellout, technically sold out. Please check your baskets out. If any bounce back, we will let you know, but technically sold out. Okay, so I'm going to go on the other side. So what I'm doing is, I'm obviously creating the gatefold. The lovely thing is with this, and I'm only eyeballing it, but you can see where the half and half were. What I am not doing, however, was lining that up where I'm cutting, which is stupid, isn't it? So line it up where you're cutting. I was literally just going to go in then, weren't I? See what I were going to do then? No, Leone, do it like this, be sensible. So look, if I do that now, I'm literally, because I can sit that back in there. Hold on, let me just sit that back in. So I can tape that side down where I want to cut. That'll give me the perfect half to cut this in now. Okay, so do that. I love how we do this, us crafters, how we go on our random tangents. Doing something like this on a white card, make sure your plate's clean. Yeah, I've got a really dirty white card now. Dirty Jeff and his dirty plates. There's a theme behind all of this, but it's right. It's because at home I were getting ink on everything. I had ink on everything. I don't know what I were doing to do that, but anyway, who knows. Okay, so let's just take that off so you can see where I'm going with this. So I've created my aperture card with those halves. You see, they're fabulous because those halves I could actually stamp on, so you don't need to chuck anything away. You would definitely be able to use those, so you could stamp on those. With this one though, I've created my aperture card. That means now I could literally stamp in there. Let's do it quickly. Where have I put my stamping plate? Hold on a minute, folks. Oh, I've done that thing where I've put my stamping plate down. There's one. And it's just about big enough. The problem is with stamping plates, if I've got a clean stamping plate, it means I can't see it. I put them down. And this is me being organised. Okay. Yeah, it's much better having dirty stamping plates. It's a tip, is that? Have a dirty stamping plate. Top tip from Leone. Dirty stamping plates. Okay, now then, hold on a minute, like me. So that's where I need to line him up, okay? Just about there. Now, I think if I put it in like that... Oh, but I tell you what I could do. I could stamp onto... No, do it like this, okay? Do it like this to save me hassle. I'd normally stamp that and cut it out, but... Look, they do look like little hands. Or someone's head. Don't they? With sticky out hair. Okay, obviously you can stamp onto that, stamp and then die cut out, but that works just as well. But then look, you could put that back in there, like so. So then, when you open the card, you've got that beautiful image. And look how cool that'd be. And the perfect aperture. That was me going off on a tangent. That isn't what I was going to demonstrate, obviously. What I was going to demonstrate, and this is what I was doing earlier on. So this time I want to take some white card. It is demonstrating what I demonstrated earlier on. The reason I'm doing this is because I like it. So, which sounds quite sensible, selfish, but it is another way of showing you just how beautiful these stamps are. So, with this one, okay, and it's nice because everyone has got different designs and different elements to them. So every one you can pull something different out of. I'm just keeping it black and white. I'm keeping this one black and white because it just pops. You know, obviously you can play with colour. You can use your embossing powders. Because the stamps are good big stamps, you can easily, with something like this, you can easily use that to, where were I going with that? Oh, put loads of different colour on, which is fabulous as well. I mean, you can use it as masking. So, for instance, if you were stamping loads of these, that you could use as your mask. So then, of course, you can stamp round it. So you can use them as backgrounds. Because that, your full plain one, so that's in the layering dies, because it's exactly the right size, brilliant for masking. For instance, look. Say I was using that there. I wonder. See if I put a little tiny bit of low-tack glue, because I bet I'm not going to be able to stamp over the top of that, am I? Do you know what I mean? No, I'm not going to be able to do that. You would be able to put a little bit of glue there, though, wouldn't you? I bet you'd be able to do this way, though. I mean, this again. This is real. I'm on tangent mode here, aren't I? Off on my tangents. Look, I bet though, if I did that, you know when you're thinking, yeah, look, I bet then. So, using that as your mask. See, that's your layering dies as well. Your layering dies, you'll be able to use those in so many gorgeous ways. See, that's quite cool, isn't it? Boom, I like that. I mean, don't ink it while that's in place, because that gives you that. But I quite like that. Of course it does. I didn't think about that. My brain, I mean, you know, it doesn't. It takes a few goes for it to go, oh yeah, that's not the way to do it. Right, okay. So again, tangents. So getting my doodah, what's it? My plate. Okay. I've already got some elements cut out, but just to show you, with this one, now you've got loads of little flowers. You'll be happy to know I've already cut those out. However, Elaine's emailed in. Elaine's emailed in. She says, I thought I was on the wrong channel, Leonie's card making. You said that, Elaine. I mean, I haven't made anything particularly apart from lots of bits of paper that I've cut up. So you're on the right channel, don't you worry. Business as usual, sort of, but not quite. Business as not usual, but we're in business. Okay, so look. Now, obviously, you need to use your low-tack tape, otherwise these will go everywhere. So, and you're better when you've got plates that are flat. Not gonna lie. My plates being uneven makes this particularly hard work. But, look, and there are definitely people working from home, hence why I put the photo on Facebook. There's loads of people, all our lovely buying team, and it was funny when all the buying team, because they all had to take the computers. So watching all the buying team trog out with like all the computers. So now they've all been set up, obviously all the marketing team. There is a proper skeleton staff at the moment. I say skeleton staff. We're not. We've been eating lots of chocolate. But there are, yeah, we're all here. Well, we're all here. We're not. You know when you say completely the wrong thing. We're all here. We're not all here. So, see, this allows you to cut out the layers but in the same time, because these are nice big wide open dies. So if I just pop that back through again, this is why the stamp works with the layering dies. The detailed die, I'm going to bring that in a minute, because again they all work beautifully together. I know in the last hour I did the same kind of thing, but I'm addicted to it. It's really good fun. And you need, if you can go for all of them, I would highly recommend that, because they're good. Now, if I pull that out, so you've got that lovely little flower in the centre, which is gorgeous. You pull that one off. Obviously, hopefully you've got flat plates, it'll make it easier. There you go. Oh, right. One seahorse has bounced back. Someone didn't check the baskets out. You need to check your basket out, otherwise after 10 minutes it does refresh. So one seahorse bounced back. If you want that one seahorse, first come first serve, check your basket out. There you go. I love these. Obviously there's bits there I'm not going to oh, shall I mess about? It's up to me. I'm going to mess about, because I love these outside elements. They're one of my faves. So just do that again. Now, while I do that, let me show you something else. Because, big scissors, where did I put my big scissors? Did I even get my big scissors out? Oh, your bee's still in the tub, behind you. If you had a pair of big scissors, you'd be in the tub. Okay, so, definitely not a bathtub. Look, so I'll pop this down on my nice wobble with plate. Again, lots of low-tack adhesive, especially with plates like this. Okay, but then, now, you know you've got your decorative one. So your decorative ones are absolutely gorgeous. But the other way you can use the decorative one within the whole collection is with these. So this will allow you again to change these. And this is so cool. Now, have a look where you're cutting. So with this, I'll take out that bit, but all these bits will drop off. So do I want that bit? Or do I want to do this one? So when you look at that one now, okay, I'll get that middle bit, but also these are still connected. So it means I'll get the outside edge and I'm going to get that centre edge. So just lining that up, and again, it gives you options, so many options with this, so much playing. And if you have got, because I know when we've had the Stamplistic before, we've had different designs within this collection, because we've got a few like this within the collection, all different detail. But if you have got these, I would love to see what you've done. And it's one, I'd love someone to have counted the configurations that you can achieve with these. Because seriously, when you play, there's so many different patterns you can create. Right, so now, if I take that out, have a look at this. So you've got, first of all, look, pretty, I love that. Pop that to one side. And then look at this one for detail. You have to be careful with low tack on this, because look, it might be pulling some of my card up. Hold on, this is where you need proper low tack, because look, I've lifted a bit of card there, which is a shame. But bear with. There, okay. And then, look at this. Look, boom, how cool is that? And then, yay, the outside edge. Right, let's play, my favourite bit. So, you've done loads and loads and loads of die cutting. Yes, throw it away, be good. So then, I'll bring a bit of white card in to layer these up with. So then, I've done loads of die cutting already. So, as I was doing in the other show, when I were playing, this is where you can have fun. So you can bring these solid colours in. The solid colours look beautiful. See, when you start to layer it, immediately looks beautiful. Immediately looks really strong. On this one, however, see, again, you can bring the solid colour underneath. So when you bring that underneath, and actually with that one, it's going to be up to you where you layer that. You know, although I do think that one suits it. So you can bring a colour from underneath, which looks really effective. You can then start to layer. So the dirty pink, you've got your dirty pink there, which is a shame, but all the same. So then the stamped one, because obviously it's your stamped images that look so effective. Look at that. So bringing that back in, you can bring that in now, so we don't need that white. How pretty is that? How pretty is that? But look at this now, because you've got those flowers. So those flowers that I've die cut out, you can bring these in. So these now can sit over the top. It's like paper piecing. I love paper piecing. It's one of those that is ridiculously satisfying. Of course, this is going to be easier when you're gluing it. At the minute, I'm fighting with things moving, aren't I? Maybe I should have glued it down. But because I didn't know if I were going to change my mind. And this is, I do this, I don't glue them down straight away, I faff first. And see if I like it. With this one, you've even got the teeny tiny centre bit, which is seriously cool. Look, because you can pop that just in there, which looks so cool. Look at this. So now, bringing that in. How pretty does that look? Isn't that good? Isn't that good? But then on this one, so that one, loving that. So then with this one, I've got that really bright pink. So I could bring the white in with this. See, the bright pink, I've put it on the bright pink. I might not even keep the bright pink yet, who knows. So you've got that one there. But then I could bring in that beautiful, you know, the little edging. So you could pop that over the top, which I adore. This is when, you know, the up the top there are cameras up the top. Or overheads. This is when overheads again are just amazing. I've cut those little elements out. You put these back in again. Look at this. I adore these. So you're bringing that back in again, and this year it just is so satisfying. And all these layers, all those amazing elements. I mean, I just love that. And I quite like seeing the pink in the centre. If you don't want to see the pink in the centre, oh, I like that too. Look, you can put that in. Oh, I like that. Isn't that cool? And look, I've still got all these bits. So I've still got that bit. And that, I might put that over the top. Because again, you can layer over the top and having a bit underneath, which looks beautiful. In fact, I've run out of card. But then I could just bring that back in again, or do it like this. Let me move that. I'm going to glue those. So then you could do it this way. I hope you like these as much as me. Okay. I'm having a lovely time. So you could do it this way, but then you could put that. I'm having a lovely time. You could put that. It is ridiculously relaxing. So you could fill that in, which looks pretty. But then, look, if you twist that, so it's meant to be like that. But if you twist it, I quite like that. Because look how cool that looks. Doesn't it change these flowers altogether? And your flowers have been filled in. I love this. How addictive is this?
Would you layer up with
Eh?
foam?
Yeah. Well, layer up with foam or just glue it. But whichever way, there's so many configurations. Every time you do this, it can be different. That's beautiful. Right. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? See, this is why I love crafting. I mean, normally my hands are absolutely filthy. I've got ink up to my eyeballs. But now all I'm doing is layering lovely cut pieces of paper and having a very splendid time. If you do want to get hold of these, it is hochanda.com. Check out the website. That's where you're going to find all the configurations. It is really difficult to choose. They are all beautiful. They're all going to give you so many different configurations, and they're really fun. Please trust me on this. You will love it. Okay, I will tidy up, maybe do a bit of gluing while our Yanis tells you what we've got on that counter.
I do trust you, Leonie, and I have to say, just watching you playing around with these, that's the real key, is the different ways you're going to find to explore and put your own artistic flair and twist on a project. Taking a look, we have got a complete collection for you. So in this collection, if we start over here, we've got all our layering dies. So look at all of these dies, designed to get the most out of your design. So I think I said design too much there. But you can see there, you've got all the little individual elements that we can pull wrinkle out as well. So it's all about finding new ways to explore, maybe layering up. So there are your layering dies. And then we've got our detail die, which you can just see in there. Having a look, so that is your detail die. If I pop that back, and then we've got the stamp in the mix too. Look at that red rubber. Now this was the set that Leonie was just playing around with, but my goodness, all those different effects. It is red rubber, foam mounted. Popping that back, and you can see that you're getting all of these. But when you start having a little bit of a play, I'll just pop that back, and let me just show you here. This is what you can achieve. Look at that. Beautiful. Or maybe you want to do something like this. Or how about something like that? So a lot to play around with. £54.97 your price. You're saving £5. 383202 your item number. Now we have got. Oh, I love this. So here we've got a beautiful unicorn. Same principle, same effects. Just showing you here, we've got our sort of layered dies coming through. So there's our matte, our layer. And then we've got, if I pop that down, our detail die. Ba-bum. And then finally, we've got the stamp as well. So everything coordinates, no fussy cutting needed, but just quality throughout. I mean, you can feel the quality. You'll see it when you stamp it. Now, a lot of people buying the stamp just on its own, which is absolutely fine. We will pop the details for our unicorn stamp at the bottom of your screen. Let me just show you some inspirations, because look at that. And I would imagine if you just wanted this to be a pony, you could trim down the unicorn horn. Now that is beautifully coloured. So I love that. Is really nice as an inspiration. Gorgeous. Or what about that with the pole? There you go. You could put some high hoof shoes in there. 2 flexi payments for £27.49. Takes back to a conversation we were having earlier on, Liam. Okay, 487209 your item number. Now we've got more. Have a look at this. So stamp by itself, whew, just looking at that, it is stunning. But when you do stamp out the detail that you are getting in this. Play around with your techniques. One stamp, foam mounted, your hickory stamp, but it is stunning. I would say lavish in detail. Leonie sort of shared that masking technique, which I think would be particularly effective with this one. Okay, so there we go. It's the depth of detail that you are getting in this fantastic stamp. 620040 your item number. I mean, it absolutely sings. So think about the colours you're going to be introducing there. Different tonal greens, maybe. We're going to go on to our carousel characters, but I am noticing that one is missing. I will explain more in a moment. So we have got our lion in here. It is a red rubber stamp. Just going to show you. So there we go. Pre-cut, red rubber, foam mounted. £13.99. Let me pop that back and then just show you. There is our proud lion. Like that. Very regal. Like that. Okay, £13.99 is your price there. Now the lion, it doesn't have to be a carousel, because if you masked off these elements, then that could be maybe a statue, stone lion. So there we go, 471952 item number. And then, okay, my fave, the dragon. Look at this. But obviously the lion and the dragon, if you do want to go for both, would work very nicely together. But look at that beautiful, imposing dragon. Think about adding your own detail, a bit of, you know what, the pen. Our Cutalola pen would be fantastic, introducing some little pointillism detail there. £13.99 your price, 405168 your item number. Now we do have some 7-day savers to share with you. We've got some red liner tape in here. So just having a little look. $9.99 for all that red liner tape. Utter bargain. 4746-455 your item number. Now it's been popular and I am absolutely not surprised because think how much you would pay for just a couple of rolls of red liner tape. I mean you'd pay close to about what, £6 just for 2 rolls. $9.99 you were getting all 12 of those. Fantastic value. I'm right in saying it was 12? Is that 12? Yep, it is. Okay. Got more? Got some grey board, quality grey board at a fantastic saving. Saving £17. I know. £12.99 your price there. I know we're showing the red liner tape, but it is grey board, I assure you. 647-518. There it is. 518 your item number. Saving £17. Here's Leonie.
7-day shavers. Now that makes me kind of think, right? Because he says 7-day shavers. It kind of makes me think things that. So, where my brain went with that. 7-day shavers. I thought, you know, if we're staying in, if you're isolating, no shaving, no anything. So I'd like to know. Yeah, but why would you, man? No one's going to see anything anymore. Social media. You don't put photos on social media. So if you're staying home, like for instance, we can't do hairdressing, and I've been seeing like loads of people saying, I know, right, how long the hair's going to go, the roots. What kind of colour are we all going? What are you not doing? You know, like normally you'd have to, you know, what would you be doing? What are you not doing anymore? Like, are you just staying in your pyjamas? Are you just chilling out? Are you just sort of just eating crisps? I'd like to know, you know, what normal things that you do before you go out are you not doing? I probably shouldn't ask that question, should I? But you know, maybe you always put your contact lens in every day. Are you not doing things like that? Things like that. I mean, me brushing my hair. I am thinking all those things that I'm not sharing, but you probably know what I mean at home. Yeah, I'm just... Anyway, you have to have a little bit of a giggle, don't you? It is the rules. It's always been the rules. You always have to find something to giggle at through even the worst times in your life. You have to find something to giggle at. And I've always done that because it's very important. And I say this from a lot of experience, I tell you. I've had lots of worse times. So you have to giggle. OK, now then. Let me just sort myself out. I wasn't sorting myself out earlier. What are we doing? We're gluing. And I've lost the bit that I glued. Put it somewhere. Oh well. OK, so what we're going to do, OK, I'm going to mix this up. So I'm taking our gorgeous fabled, because this, again, is just ridiculously pretty. So if I took my fabled, now, the lovely thing with this is, because, of course, you can layer all those images. So if I took You Beautiful Fabled, and I'm going to pop him on here and just cut this down. I'm not going to get my paper trimmer just for speed and time. I should have been organised, but I'm not because, as I say, I was playing. Okay, so pop that here, like so. Is that our Rachel? Kevin's here. Yeah, I can hear Kevin anywhere. So, just going to stamp this out. Now, there's loads of ways you can stamp it. Obviously, you know, if you use your beautiful distress inks, in fact, let's do that, because I like doing this. So if you use your beautiful distress inks, okay, so stamp it once, use your inks, and then get that image so it starts moving. And the lovely thing is, obviously, because this is on your stamping platform, even if I do this and then take that off and move it, it means I'm still going to be able to reposition it perfectly. Good old stamping platform. So just allowing that ink to move a little bit. I am going to, rather than taking it off, oh, I didn't really want to take all the ink off. I do this a lot. I don't think about it and I lift it off. You don't want to do that because you do what I've literally just done, which is a waste of time, quite frankly. I do that. I don't think sometimes. OK, I'm going to restamp because it's too light now. I'll go with the beautiful blue. The card's a bit wet, but that's absolutely not a problem because I'm stamping with Distress Oxide. It gives you that beautiful colour anyway. So you don't need to, if you don't want to, you don't need to stamp in black. I do get addicted to just stamping in black because it just makes those colours pop. I mean, I could have gone over and stamped a little bit of black, but I'm then going to take my die. Now, these are the layering dies. So with the beautiful layering dies, again, there's so much you can do with this. I could be cutting out a gorgeous aperture. You know, this will cut out such a nice aperture. It's going to cut out, of course, my lovely unicorn. So if I just place it, and it's nice and easy to place, so you can see the image underneath. Once you put it over, if you can't see any of the image, spot on. You're in exactly the right place. So cut that out like so, which is lovely. You might be using these for card making. You might be using them for your journaling. I mean, whatever. There's so many ways of using this one. It is such a pretty image. And of course, because you've got, if you're going for all three elements, so the detailed die, the layering die, and of course a gorgeous stamp, it gives you all those. Now look at that for perfect. It cuts it out perfect, which would, again, would mean if you were creating this as a mask. So let me show you that. So you might want to, and it's wonderful because you've got two masks essentially. So you could create, if I just take this now, take the little bits out of there, so you could create a beautiful mask out of this. And again, let me show you. So just cleaning this one. So you could obviously use that to mask inside it, so you could pull colour in it, which would look gorgeous, because then if you stamp over the top, you've already coloured those elements in. However, what you could do is just using, now I'm only wanting to use this as a mask, so I'm actually going to stamp it out of just scrap paper. Okay, scrap paper that I've used to, it's a lighter paper that I've used. This is one that I've used to clean my brayer on, but of course I'm only cutting it to use it as a mask, so that doesn't matter. However, I might as well use it, mightn't I? So while I'm doing that, what I am going to do is just get a background. Let me see if there's a background I actually like in these backgrounds. So I've got lots of lovely backgrounds. Okay, so say I went for that one. Doesn't really go with my green though. Okay, that one. I like this because at first you look at that and think that's not a background you can use, Leonie, but of course it is. Okay, so see how cool it looks. So that, I mean, that's just that beautiful layering die, which does look absolutely fabulous just on its own. So again, every single element is a standalone element. It's been designed so well. But I could use this, as I was saying, this is going to be my mask. So if I was going to take that, for instance, and use that one on that piece, because I know I only want to use that piece, I'll just cut that one out. And I do love keeping all my backgrounds precisely for things like this, because it works so well. So cutting this out like so. Now, okay, and then bringing this one in. So you've got that beautiful, boom, cool. But now, if I take that, so I've got that as my gorgeous background. I'm then going to take the hickory. So we've got that beautiful hickory. Now, the lovely thing with these, of course, you can use them as a full stamp. If I show you, I mean, that in its own right is just sensational. Like, oh, here she goes, off on a tangent. Like, for instance, one of the wonderful things about these is because they are such gorgeous big stamps, if you took that and then just... again, just cut a piece of card down quickly because I've gone off on my weird and wonderful tangents. So then, scissors and magnet. That's why I lose my magnets. Okay, cut a bit off there. Right, now, another thing that I love about these stamps is if I take that, so you just, for instance, go in with a couple of layers of colour. So let's have, decisions. So let's have a little bit of pink in the centre, okay, which is a beautiful, so that's my beautiful pickled raspberries. And then take the beautiful blue and just go around the outside with the blue. Now, nice big stamp. You can see I've got lines coming into the centre, which I definitely don't want. So I'll get rid of that in a second. And there you go around the edges. This is when smaller ink pads are rather handy as well, to be fair. But then just drag this in. And I know I'm going ink over to the darker ink, but it'll be fine. I'll get that off. And what I'm doing is just whooshing that out. That's a technical term. And that just allows those colours to blend a little bit. Now then, stamp that. Now, this is why I adore these stamps, because these stamps are such gorgeous big stamps. It means when you do things like this, you get that colour variant. Isn't that gorgeous? Let me pull that up so you can see that. Look at the detail. This is on watercolour cardstock. Watercolour cardstock has that wonderful detail, but it has that texture. But look at that. Now, that stamp is sensational. So pretty. If I go on plain cardstock, though, I bet I've got so many bits of card that I've cut down. Do you know what I mean? But you never find them when you actually need them. See, if I take that, now the ink that's left on there, so if I just spritz onto the stamp or on the card, whichever, I'm using the ink that's left on. Okay, and this time, not watercolour cardstock, I've gone on to the plain stamping card. Obviously, all from Pink Frog. I still get my pinks mixed up. Look at that now. How good does that look? Isn't that beautiful? That's the leftover ink. Isn't that such a nice image? Absolutely love that. I just think that is such a pretty, pretty stamp. So, I've got my gorgeous stamp. What I'm going to do, now I know we haven't got much time. If you want any of these, please, please, please check your baskets out. Don't miss out on any of these. So, if I take that image now, I'm going to take the stamp. My block is a little bit small, but that'll be all right because I know I'm running out of time. Where's my purple? There's my purple. So I'm taking that purple ink pad. Now, using that as a mask. And actually, you know what? Won't really matter, but, okay, I'll do it this way. Because obviously, if I were putting that back in, it wouldn't really matter. But say I'd stamp this properly. 3 minutes, you need to be quick, Leonie. This is what you get with faffing. There. So, if I stamp this like so, like this, there, like that. Okay, then you'll be using that as a mask. You can use, you know, your blue Quickie glue pen. Use your Quickie glue pen with that, and it means your mask won't go anywhere. I'm then taking that beautiful hickory stamp like this. So get my gorgeous hickory stamp, and then with that in situ, just take this and stamp over the top. So you're not just using your hickory stamp as your main focal image. This now, bringing it in, creating a background, and this is going onto thingy card again, your watercolour cardstock. So it's not going to be really crisp, but you know what? I like this. I like that it's got that gorgeous movement, it's got that incredible colour, and using the bigger die as your background really, really works. And look, when you bring that off, shall I hold it up? Can you see the detail of that? So using that as a mask. I use that as a mask, but look how good that looks when it's stamped. Isn't that fabulous? I actually much prefer that one. So that's the one I'm keeping. That's beautiful, isn't it? What an amazing image. How much time I've got? I've got 1 minute 15. We need to say, see you to Yanis.
Yes. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. I've enjoyed it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed these.
Yeah. You've got some busy hours coming up.
I've got some very busy hours. I've got our lovely Julie, the launch of Julie's next range coming up.
Do not miss that. It's coming up next.
Yeah, that is fabulous. And I need to remember where I've put my phone because I forgot to write notes.
Okay. We'll find it for you, don't worry.
But yeah, that is coming up in the next hour. But please get hold of the Stamplistic stamps. They are wonderful.
Awesome. I really hope you've enjoyed this hour. The whole point, this sums up Hochanda, why we love it, and it is a very special place because we do try and put as much emphasis as we can on the demonstrations. Thank you so much for joining us. Have you had fun?
I've had a lovely time.
Yeah, good. I've enjoyed watching you.
Chilled out. It's lovely.
That's what it's all about.
It does feel a bit chilled, doesn't it? I think because nobody's in, it just feels like the holidays or Christmas or then extended weekend because there's no one in to watch it. Well, they are watching us, probably at home, probably watching us more than ever, so I should shut up.
Probably. Thank you so much, Leonie. Thank you for your company. So Leonie has a very special launch. Well, we're going to be launching a brand new range from Julie Hickey coming up in a moment. So Julie Hickey Designs with Leonie, brand new stuff. Do not miss that. Then we got Stamps Away with the lovely Ali. And after, we have a double launch with the ledge himself, Phil Martin, not to be missed.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Birdsong Explosion Box and Origami Envelopes Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 518169 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Birdsong Centre Step Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 554627 for £31.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Well, hello, a very good day to you. How are you? This is Hochanda. Thank you so much for joining us today. It is lovely, as always, to have your company. My name is Rachel, and we have got a lovely show for you now. We are launching a brand new collection from the fabulous Julie Hickey. Wow. Of course, she has been designing her own range now for quite some time, and we are so lucky to have her here on Hochanda. She is absolutely a lovely lady. She deserves all the success she has, but she also is very talented as well. Now, you may know that here at Hochanda we are taking the corona situation very, very seriously indeed, and so that means that our guests from tomorrow will definitely be not coming into the building, and today Julie is not in the building either, and this is to keep everyone nice and protected. There are all sorts of other measures as well that are happening in the background that you don't see, people separated, etc. So we really are taking things very seriously indeed. But what we are going to be doing is getting lots of video content from our fantastic guests, lots of phone calls from them, and Leonie, of course, is on board to do lots of demonstrations for us when we can't do that with our guests, because she is just absolutely incredible. So what we are going to be doing is talking to Julie in a little while and finding out from her the inspiration behind this collection that she has brought to us today, which is fantastic. Should we just have a quick look though at what you can actually get in your collection? So as you can see, it is stamps and dies. It is brand new. It's £49.47. 135495 is your item number, and you can see some beautiful florals, some lovely heart designs. One thing I've always liked about Julie is her ability to make these lovely shapes, to make these lovely statement pieces for your card. She is a fantastic designer. She's got a really good eye, and of course you can see how those dies are working with the stamps, and also of course that lovely alphabet as well. Always great to have an alphabet, and you will notice that some of those letters are replicated, which makes it easier if you want to make up words rather than having to cut one letter at a time. So it's a wonderful collection. As I say, an introductory price £49.47, 135495. You can find this on the website right now. It is of course Hochanda.com, but this is the brand new launch, which is so exciting. And hey, there's even a Freedom Members Club price as well. So £44.52 is what you'll pay, including your packaging and posting, if you want to buy in the Freedom Members Club. So grab it while you can. Already we are allocating on the website and on the phones. A lot of people shopping, a lot of people wanting to get things home to play with. So I'm going to hand you over to Leonie now, because she is going to take over the reins, talk about the collection, play with it, and we'll be talking to Julie as well. Enjoy yourself, Kev.
Hey, thanks, Kev. Lovely to see Kev. Hiya, Julie. I know Julie's going to be watching at home. Thank you ever so much for handing over the reins. Okay, this is the launch of Julie's beautiful collection. Right, let me show you what you've actually got. So you've got the gorgeous stamps. So within the collection, first of all, you've got these beautiful clear stamps. stamps. Of course, Julie's a crafter. She's been crafting for years. Julie knows what she's doing. So with the beautiful stamps, you are getting that gorgeous detail. And you can see, so with these, now you've got the borders there, so you can create borders. You can, with this one, actually create frames. So you can do some incredible frames with this as well. You've then got, and I am going to be quick because I know we've spent so much time already. You've then got that gorgeous heart. Now with the heart, have a look at that. You've got the sentiments. You've then got the beautiful, beautiful stamps as well that you can die cut out. You've then got the bigger stamps. Now have a look at this. So with the beautiful stamps, now the lovely thing is with these, you are getting the dies to match. So each one of these, let me just get hold of that. Each one of these, look, you've got the dies, so you can actually cut those out. So it makes it so much easier to do that fussy cutting, to make these into your features. You've then got, of course, as our Rachel was saying, the dies. Now, our Julie said it was actually a lady, and I do believe she was called Maggie. See, I forgot, and I said, oh, Kim, write it down for me. Maggie Watkinson. Yay, Maggie! It was Maggie Watkinson who said, please can you do some dies, because the upper class, we've got the upper class, the uppercase dies sold out. They sold out in no time at all. I think in 2 days they are gone from the collection. These are the lowercase. This is the matching font. But what's really important, there's two A's, there's two B's. It makes it easy to do happy birthday. It makes it easy to do names like Sally. So it makes it way easier to create those beautiful names straight away. However, that matches the uppercase, so they will go perfectly. Let me show you some of the beautiful cards. In fact, while I'm showing you some of these, shall we speak to the lady herself? Is our Julie? Is our Julie there?
Hello, Leonie.
Oh, hiya, Julie. How are you, my love?
I'm absolutely fine, and I just really want to say a huge thank you to everyone at Hochanda, the whole team. They've worked so hard to be able to put the show together.
Oh.
And, of course, to yourself for stepping in and, you know, it was so disappointing not to be able to be there, but I know you're doing an amazing job, so thank you so much.
Well, thank you, Julie. I know that our Julie's already sent, we've got beautiful demos to give you loads of ideas. Julie, this is such a beautiful range. This is your 9th range, isn't it?
I know, I couldn't believe it when I actually looked. 9 collections, that's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, you've done so well. And I mean, I love your style, Julie. I mean, when you look at these cards, they're bright, they're just bursting with spring, aren't they? What was it? What was your inspiration? I mean, I say what was your inspiration. I'm holding it. It's just spring, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it was after wanting to do the lowercase alphabet to match the uppercase.
Yeah.
I loved the idea that Maggie gave us about doing the extra letters. I think it was so clever, and it was, you know, it means that you can do all those sentiments in one go going through the die cutting machine. And who doesn't love flowers? They're just so usable all the time. Our Floral Fancies collection, the flowers and the dies and the stamps have sold out, so it was time for some new ones. And the heart is just perfect for weddings, anniversaries, Valentine's, or just to use on a card.
Yes. Yeah, the heart. Hold on, I'm trying to find the heart. Look at these as well. I tell you what, I love, Julie. Well, all of it. But this, you know, the border one?
Yes, I know.
That is lovely.
I mean, I did it after doing I did a Christmas poinsettia one, very similar.
Yeah.
I wanted to have an everyday one with spring-like flowers, but the border will create a frame for you, which is just absolutely amazing. I think you should have a beautiful picture that Hazel Eaton from the design team created, and I know that she's used the border stamp on there.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, it's just so versatile, and you know, with the fresh floral flowers, you can create your own bouquets. You can mould them and layer them together. Just I hope everybody loves them as much as I do.
Julie, do you know what, my love? 20% of the stock has gone already. of the complete collection. 20% of stock has gone.
Fantastic. Thank you, everybody.
Oh,
I just
Julie.
hope I know you're going to have so much fun with them, and just seeing you hold the cards up at the moment, just beautiful.
Yeah.
And I have to thank the design team of Kaz and Emma and Hazel and Philippa and Sue Morgan. I could not do the shows without them. Their cards at you don't have many cards there from the design team, but I have been showing them on Facebook Live. So.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely. So if anyone hasn't seen that yet, check out Facebook Live. Julie, thank you ever so much, and congratulations.
Thank you, lovely.
These are
Thank
gorgeous.
You. Thank you. I'm going to sit back and enjoy the show now.
Sit back, have a cup of tea, Julie.
I know.
Put your feet up. Take care, love, and hopefully see you soon. Take care. Oh, how lovely. It's so nice. It's so nice because I've known Julie for years. Years now. It's so... Time flies, doesn't it? Okay, back to work, Leonie. Come on. Right, you're saving £6. These are beautiful. You know what I really love? The detail, the quality, but I adore that that fantastic alphabet because it's so open. You can do so much with it. Okay, 135495. This is your item number. This is the launch of Julie's 9th collection. Everything matches as well. So if you've already got some of Julie's stamps and dies, this matches. 135495. And do remember the alphabet goes with the uppercase alphabet. That's the uppercase alphabet. If you do want to get hold of that, I mean, it's a cracking alphabet. And again, I love the fact that those big open letters, you know, I think that is absolutely essential. It allows you to do so much, whether you're cutting out of fancy papers, fancy card, you know, whether you're stamping in there, maybe you're going to be doing doodling in there. It looks absolutely gorgeous. And let me just show you this, because that just shows you how pretty is that. Miss P, wifey, said, Leonie, we get that? Because that just, how pretty is that? It's showing the gorgeous edges. It's showing the stamps that we've got on today, but it's also showing how the uppercase goes with the lowercase. Stunning, stunning. Okay, if you do want that one, 111307. Now, Julie's been amazing because she has set up loads of demos for me with notes and everything's prepped. It's fantastic. But we have got a clip of our Julie doing a gorgeous demo. Can I just say as well, there are extra goodies on the show, so please check those out on the website, hochanda.com, and it is going to be dispatched from the 1st of April. So please check your baskets out. Right now, I can put my feet up. Everyone's putting their feet up. But what you can do is watch our lovely Julie demonstrating a brand new collection.
Hi, it's and I've got a demo to share with you using my Fresh Florals collection that's launching today. I'm using the border stamp here. Got two beautiful border stamps, beautiful spring flowers, a gorgeous sentiment which says wishing you the most wonderful day, and then I've taken two of the flower elements that appear in the border set and use those and given you additional stamps so that you can get more versatility. So let's begin. So I'm going to take my card, and this is a 6x6 card, and I'm going to place it in my stamping platform. And you need a stamping platform really to be able to do this. It's like a little technique really. So I'm going to take one of the stamps, and it doesn't matter which border one you want to use. I'm going to bring it into my stamping platform and just have that little border around the edge. Just going to close my stamping platform, and then I'm going to ink up my stamp, and I'm using a nice VersaFine Claire black ink pad, which is perfect if you want to do watercolouring, which I'm going to do. I'm just inking my stamp up, and I'm going to stamp that down onto my card. Nice even pressure, and you get a lovely crisp beautiful result. Look at that, how fabulous does that look? Super. Then I'm going to turn my card, just one turn, and I'm going to ink up my stamp again. And then I'm going to stamp this down. Haven't had to move the stamp at all. Got that lovely border all the way around the edge. And I'm going to pick my card up, turn it once more, ink my stamp again, and then stamp my design out for a third time, and then one final time, twist my card again. Make sure I'm not placing my magnets on my ink, because the VersaFine Clair does take a little while to dry, so I would highly recommend actually heating it if you want to start colouring straight away. So stamp that out, and now we have that beautiful border design creating a lovely frame on our card. How fabulous does that look? Just ready for that sentiment in the middle there. So I'm going to take my platform out of the way and bring in my card that I'd already started colouring. Now I'm colouring using my distressed oxides, and I'm using picked raspberry. So I've actually just put pieces of card on the top and ink blended on the top. These are just regular distressed oxide ink pads. So I'm going to take a little bit of picked raspberry and a little bit of abandoned coral, and then a little bit of mowed lawn, which is a beautiful spring green, which is lovely for this type of card. Now I'm going to take my water brush, and I'm just going to pick up some colour, and I'm going to colour in my flowers. So I'm just moving that ink around on my flower design. You can put as much down as you want, you can work this. I would recommend you do a petal at a time, let it dry before you start to actually go in and add more colour, because you'll get a much better result if you do that. So go in, add some colour, just let that dry, and then you can go back and start adding more colour to the one that you've already done. So I'm going to pick out the abandoned coral for a bit more of my petals here. And then I'm going to go in, and it's lovely because you can mix the colours as well, so you don't have to have just one colour. So we'll go back in and we'll put the pink in the centre. We'll leave that to dry and we'll come back to that one. We can take a little bit more of the picked raspberry and put some more definition into our flower. So can you see now how that is layering up on that flower? So because I let that dry before I went back in and added some more colour, it means that you can add those finer details to it. So just going in there with a little bit of abandoned coral, and then just picking out some of the daisies in the abandoned coral, and I'll do some in the pink, and then I will go back to the big flower and put my details in. So picking some of the other flowers out in the picked raspberry. Let's have an abandoned coral, and don't forget you can mix them as well, so don't be afraid to add a bit of the abandoned coral with the picked raspberry as well, which looks lovely. So now I'm going to come back in and pick up the picked raspberry and just bring out those details on the petals, and because that ink's had a chance to dry, that's when you can start seeing those lovely details appearing. So I'm going to go around the edge with the deeper colour as well, just to give those petals a bit more definition. And then I'm just going to go in and colour the leaves to finish off. That looks lovely to me. Maybe put a little bit of colour around the little dots that I've added to the design as well. And then a bit of the green. So again, just bringing in, do one layer at a time, and then you can go back in and you can add more detail with the green to your leaves. So if you want to make it a deeper colour, you can do that as well. And for me, this is so therapeutic. I just love the colouring bit of it. I could sit and do this all day, every day. So put all my leaves in. So now come back in and maybe just put a little bit of deeper colour just in the middle of those leaves, and maybe just every other one on here you could pick out. We could just go down the centre if we wanted to, so just down this line and maybe just around the edge. So you can add those extra details just by letting the ink dry before you actually come back in with some more colour. So we've got our card. I'm going to put that to one side and let that dry now. So I've got my die cutting machine, and I'm just going to place a piece of inked up cardstock onto the platform. I like to just hold it in place so it's nice and flat, and then I'm going to use my brand new lowercase alphabet set, and you'll notice that you've actually got more than just an alphabet here. This is my unique selling point for my alphabet. we have additional letters. So there are 11 additional letters. You have obviously got the alphabet, then you have a question mark, an exclamation mark, an apostrophe, but you also have 11 extra letters. So you have 2 A's, 2 B's, 2 E's, 2 H's, 2 I's, 2 L's, and 2 O's, 2 P's, 2 R's, 2 S's and 2 Y's. And you've actually also got 2 N's because you've got the N and the U, and you can use them upside down. So I'm going to put on here happy birthday. So I can take my letters from my magnetic sheet and lay them just on my piece of card for the moment. And I know that I'm going to have exactly the right amount of letters to spell my whole message out in one go. That was what I wanted to do. I wanted you to be able to do the most commonly used sentiments just in one pass through the die cutting machine. So I've got all my letters there now, and now I can place them down. Obviously you don't want to overlap them at all. You could take the letters down if you wanted to, if you would prefer to work like that. That is absolutely fine. My tape isn't sticking very nicely to my plate, which isn't helping. So just pop these all down. Obviously I can move the letter. I want a bit more of that green up there, so I can move the letters around. Now I can place the plate on the top and just run that through in one go, and I will have my happy birthday all die cut beautifully and ready to go on my card. So let me just get my couple of the letters have fallen through the cardstock, which is great because they cut so beautifully. So I can place my letters down, and now you can see that all the letters have die cut, got all my elements that I need for my card. I just take those letters away. Obviously some of them get stuck in the inside of the letter. All you need for that is a pokey tool, and they have little holes on each of the letters, and you can pop those out and then obviously pop any centres out that you need to. So I've got all my letters that I have done already, so let me move these out of the way and bring these in. And what I like to do when I do my letters is I like to have them layered up so that they actually give a little bit of dimension. So what I've done here, we just get all my letters the right way round. So we've got my happy birthday. So I have die cut 2 white ones, and then I die cut the green one as well, like that I've just shown you. So what I will do with these is, with my glue, I will layer my 2 white ones together. So you just need a little bit of glue. You don't need too much. You obviously need enough, but not too much. And then we can layer these on top and just line them all up, and this gives you really nice sturdy and really thick dimensional letters, which makes them stand out much more on your cards, makes them much more of an embellishment to put on your card, almost like a chipboard letter, by layering them up. So just 2 from white cardstock and then the other one from the inky background. So now I have my letters ready to go on my card. So I'll bring my painted card back in, just move these up a little bit, and then I can start positioning these. So I would always lay everything out on my card to start with, and I am going to be overlapping on some of my flowers, but that I think adds to the design of the card as well. So just lay everything down, make sure I've got my spacing about right so it fits perfectly across the 6x6, and then I can play around with where I want my happy to go so that my letters, let's shift that the other way, that's better. Perfect. So now I know where I'm going to position them. So let me bring my card up a little bit and I'll start to glue these in place. And again, I'm just adding glue to the back of the letters, and then I can start positioning these. Now what's really good is if you've got a glass mat like this, actually to use the glass mat, and if you have a set square like this, we can line this up against the edge of the card, use the ruler against the bottom so I know I've got that straight as well. Then I'm going to start putting my letters down. Obviously with the Y it's going to hang down below, so I can move that out of the way. Then I can place my ruler back over the top, and I have that again to line everything up. So if you've just got a ruler, you can do that with a ruler as well. But this set square, I have to say, was a really good purchase. So make sure you've got it against the edge of your card, and then you know everything's in the right place. So again, just gluing the backs and layering these all up. So I'm hoping that you're enjoying my Fresh Florals collection. We have this is the beautiful border that I've used. We also have the flowers, and we have the heart as well. And then the flower set comes with a set of dies as well to go with it. And then the heart is the same as comes with the border stamp as well. And with this lowercase alphabet that I'm just sticking down now, this also works so beautifully with my uppercase alphabet. So if you've already got that, or you would like to get it, it is available on the website. And they will both work beautifully together. There's also a numbers and tags set as well. So I just think, like with an alphabet, you can't go wrong, because you can add your own messages, you can add somebody's name to a card. The fact that I've given you those extra letters, it means that you've got the regular sentiments that we use, things like thinking of you, the happy, the birthday, Merry Christmas. So you can do all things like that in one pass through your die cutting machine. So it does make for much quicker crafting. I think there's thinking of you, there's a whole list of them, of different sentiments just that I've thought of just for you. Can't think of any more now. And I haven't got my notes with me, but it's all on the information that the presenter has, so they can tell you how many of the different words. And that's just what I've thought of as well, not, you know, everything that there is. Obviously I can't think of all the sentiments, but there are lots of ideas there just to get you started. It was actually a customer, Maggie, who actually suggested us selling the extra letters, and I thought, what a great idea. So thank you for that, Maggie. And there we go. So that's my card. I hope you've enjoyed it, the demo, and back to the show.
Oh, thank you, Julie. I was saying when Julie were doing that, isn't she amazing? She did that specifically for us. Isn't that cool? I tell you what, considering we've all had to go, ooh, what we're doing, it's amazing, isn't it? I mean, how professional with that. It's a good job it weren't me having to do that. Woo, I can tell you, my phone's not working, everything would be a bit dodgy. And what made me, when Julie lined it all up with ruler, I was like, oh, I'd have been eyeballing that. Mine would have been quirky. Okay, so I'm going to do another demonstration for you. And now our Julie has been amazing. I mean, Julie is so organised because she set this up for me. So thank you, Julie. You are phenomenal. So what Julie's done, first of all, let me show you the beautiful heart stamp. You've got the heart stamp. Now, I'm going to do this a little bit quicker just because we've got more videos of Julie, and obviously I've got loads of demos as well, so you know, so we can have a play. Now the sentiment on this is to the special couple. This is a heart. It could be Mother's Day, it could obviously be you know, friends, it could be, it's just so pretty. So it doesn't have to be, I don't think with this, it doesn't have to be a romantic heart as such, it's just a beautiful image. All I wanted to do was show you just how gorgeous that stamps out. So literally just inking that up, stamping that. I think I've left. Please, oh, Jamie's there. Jamie, will you do me a favour, please, lovely? Could you get off my trolley? I think I've left my good old dishcloth. Yeah, just where I clean my stamps with. So you can see, thanks, love. So you can see just how crisp that is. That is such a beautiful image, and that is just so perfect. So what Julie's done for this card, cut that heart out. Thanks, love. And then taken the heart, and she's actually put it round a gatefold card. So she made a gatefold card out of a piece of beautiful cream cardstock, taken the heart, and then just place that here, and then just drawn round it. And look, once you prepared earlier, this is so cool. Once Julie prepared earlier, not me, Julie. Which, Julie, if you want all my shows, I'm joking. It's just amazing. It's amazing. Oh yeah, careful what you wish for. Yeah, absolutely. Now, yeah, you never know. So just cutting this out. So we're taking that beautiful heart. Now it's a lovely image to cut out as an aperture because it's an easy image to cut out as an aperture. So you can see there, you've got that perfect aperture, which of course that is going to fit in. So that'll mean when we open the card, you've got that. What we're then going to do is take the stamp again, and I'll just clean this off with my trusty dishcloth. Yeah, my dirty dishcloth. Okay, I'm going to make sure this is clean, so before I stamp, I'm literally just going to take a bit of card. So before I stamp onto the other card, I'm literally just going to make sure it's clean, you see. Because I've used VersaFine Clair, I should have thought about this. Because I've used VersaFine Clair, it takes a little bit to actually clean that stamp off. So, in fact, if I had scrap card, which I haven't got, unfortunately, if I had scrap card, I'd stamp on it, but I haven't got scrap card. So I'll just do that and hope for the best. Right, okay. Now, what we're going to do, and this is such a nice idea that Julie's done. So she's taken her cardstock, just open it up, and then using, I've got worn lipstick, I haven't got quite the colour Julie suggested, but it's a beautiful pink, so hopefully it'll blend in. So just taking that, and then using your stamp and open the card, because that'll allow you to just get in there and actually stamp this. So you're not just using the stamp as a main image, you're actually going to use the stamp as a background as well, which is just such a lovely idea from Julie. What I am going to do again, I'll have to use this as scrap as well, which I didn't really want to do. I use it that way. I'm putting that inside, so now when I come to stamp over this like that, even though I'm stamping off the card, I'm not going to mess my card up. Here, it doesn't, can you see how these layer, but it looks really pretty. So you can, if you wanted to, you could definitely create a mask. But actually, that just looks so elegant. Taking that, the reason I'm not doing it like that, because I know if I'm not careful, I'm going to stamp on that side. I don't want to do that. So if you use a card inside like so, I know I'm going to be, it's going to be controlled where I'm putting it. Now, it is busy. If you do want to get hold of this collection, we're already approaching 40% of the complete collection. That's 40%. Now, this is absolutely brand new from Julie, absolutely gorgeous. Busy on the individuals as well. So if you do want to get hold of some of the individuals, you have got that choice, and I love that we have got that choice as well. So if you want to get hold of maybe the stamp, maybe the gorgeous dies, remember we've got the dies, they're all available, so please check those out. Now when I'm doing this, what I'm doing is I'm making sure when I line it up, I'm making sure, well, I've missed a bit there, but I'm not going to bother about that at all. Making sure that I'm really covering that surface area, so it makes it quick and easy. This is such a lovely idea of Julie's, because it does make it easy to actually line these images up. Just pulling that in. I can see where I'm stamping, of course, because it's a nice clean stamp. Well, you know, apart from I've used it with black, but it's a nice clear stamp, so you know exactly where you're going. And then, do you know what? I'm going to come in. I quite like the, oh no, I'm not. Change my mind. I'm going to do it like, I think I'll do it like this, so we're coming off at a jaunty angle, and then I think I'll just come in. I quite like that. I love the patterns that you can create. You can pattern build. Oh, there's so many options. And I am going to just come in and actually overlap. See how pretty is that? And I quite like these lines that overlap. Now, what I'm going to do, just taking this and then just getting my ink and going round. Now, this draws everything together. This is beautiful because it is a background at the end of the day. If there's something like there where I haven't inked properly, just go in with your sponge and just gently bring that ink out. So if you do something wrong, please don't panic. it's absolutely fine. So just doing that like so, bringing it round, which I love because that has become its own background. There's so many ways of using this, and it's lovely because when it's interesting when you're crafting, isn't it? When someone else's, when you're working with somebody else's work, essentially, it does make you think, oh yeah, and then you could do this and you could do this. You know, it's very inspirational, and especially Julie, because Julie is just such a talented lady. Okay, so happy with that. And then pop that to one side for now. Obviously I'll clean it, making sure that goes in the centre. You see, I needed that other pink, but actually I quite like that because that looks really nice and strong. Now, something that Julie has got within the collections, and this is just going off-piste slightly, is her beautiful butterflies. So now these are really pretty because these are part of the icon range. Now what you've got with the icon range is I nearly said that weird. So you've got your little stamps at the bottom. The way Julie's designed these, you've got all 4 stamps that you can stamp in one go and then die cut in one go, so it makes it quick and easy. And these are lovely little accents, handy accents. So you've got the flower, the star, the beautiful little butterfly, the little sort of flower, that one there, the kind of, look, they're almost the little flowers. They're really cute. Aren't they sweet? And then the presents. Really nice design. Such a good idea. So what I'm going to do with these, now I'm tempted to stamp in, I'm going to stamp in pink. Part of me wants to stamp in black, but that's because I'm obsessed with black. Our Paula always says, Leona, it's like walk away from the black. I am a little bit obsessed, so I'm just going to stamp that out. I had stamps in gold underneath to see if the gold worked, because Julie stamped and embossed with hers, but I wanted to save a bit of time because I know we've got Julie's demos too. But actually, I've over-stamped, and that is more good luck than good management because it's gone straight over the top of there. Boom. That's pretty good. I wanted to do in gold first to see, because I thought, oh, gold would be nice because it would go with Julie's embossing powder, but yeah, it wasn't quite the right tone. Now look, that will easily go over there. Absolutely perfect. Definitely going to be using low-tack tape on that, because the low-tack tape, of course, will allow me to cut that out perfectly. Then just going to get my plates and die cut that out, which is perfect. And do you know, while I do the die cutting, because this isn't exciting. Oh, it's plugged in. Yes, thank you, Jenny. Let's have a look at these, because Sue has sent these in. The lovely Sue from the design team. Sue, thank you ever so much. Check out Facebook, because I know Julie has been sharing these. Oh, that's lovely, Sue. See, there's so many cards that we're not getting to see, but I know. Thank you ever so much, Sue. They are beautiful. And a round of applause to Marcus for getting those in. And then he said, don't name me. Oh, too late. Don't name me. Don't name me. Oh, sorry, Marcus's mum. Does she just watch us anyway, though? Yes. Yes. Now, have a look at these. So you've got those little butterflies. Perfect, absolutely perfect. So when we come to put this together, so we've got our beautiful little image there. What I would do is, obviously, you could add colour to that. It's up to you. You don't have to. Where did I put my glue? Yes, I've got my glue. So got my lovely glue, and it is. Julie actually said the tone of pink to use that would match perfectly, but I went and picked up the first pink I had in my box. Do you know what, Julie? I should have used that one, shouldn't I? Round the edges. Don't matter, get over it, Leona. So you've got that. Look how pretty that looks. Beautiful. Now you've then got, look, all of these flowers, because in the collection you've got the beautiful flowers. They're in the same collection that you've got at the heart. I tell you what I do love. These, Julie, these are lovely. Because look, it looks like Mr. and Mrs. Well, it is. It's Mr. and Mrs. but it's kind of a lovely sort of scribble as well. They're gorgeous. And that one, it's Mr. and, that's your and, but that just could be a beautiful little sort of scribble accent, which is gorgeous. It's a special couple, and then of course you've got the flowers. You've got the dies. If you're going for the big collection, you've got the dies. So with the other flowers, like with those flowers, you can cut those out. So that's the lovely thing about this collection. You've got so much choice. But if you were just going for that, you've got the flowers. The complete is definitely the way to shop, though. If you want the complete, please don't miss out on that. I'm going to pop that lovely little flower there, which does look really pretty. I'm then going to bring in, look at this. Look how good our Julie is. 3D form in the right place. That's your gorgeous sentiment. She's amazing. She is amazing. I've never had anything organised like this in my life. This is definitely the way forward. And then I'm just going to, I want to move that down a little bit, just so that is perfectly, faffingly on it, like that. Gorgeous. I'm going to move it because I want to see the couple. There we are. Hold on, I am faffing more than Julie would. There. But then what I could do, the lovely little butterflies. So the lovely little butterflies, where I've got that background, and Julie, I am absolutely going to apologise, Julie, for not having the right pink, because the right pink would have looked amazing. So I do apologise, Julie. But look, shan't emailed in complaining. And not that our Julie would, because she's too nice. She's such a lovely lady. So just pop in those little butterflies. And you see these butterflies, those little accents, are just gorgeous, aren't they? So literally popping a couple of those in. Remember, you've got loads of the little icons. You've got the butterflies, the stars, the presents, and then the two different flowers as well. Oh, look, they're brilliant. If you make a mess, stick a little butterfly on it. Boom! That is why you need your icons. Boom. So that's the one I've done in the wrong pink. Let me show you the one Julie did in the right pink. Yeah, that, look at that. Obviously finish that off with a little bit of glitter, which looks absolutely gorgeous. Okay, if you would love this is all part of that big collection. Absolutely sensational. The launch of this today, please do not miss out on this. It is stunning. Now, our Rachel is going to tell you about why not, I think.
Why not indeed? If you would like to get hold of this collection, it is 135,495, and that is $49.47 instead of $55.47. And you're getting a 10% saving as well if you're in the Freedom Club as well, which is fabulous. You can join the Freedom Club today, by the way, and still get your 10%. So there you go. Why not have a think about this collection today? Brand new launch today. We love Julie Hickey. I've also known Julie for absolutely years as well, and she is such a talented designer. She's always done these wonderfully contemporary kind of crisp cards, but not kind of contemporary in a frightening way, in a kind of stark way, just really kind of fresh images, and that's what she's created here. And of course, you have got your lovely heart shapes, you've got your florals there, you've got your alphabet, which is really very useful indeed, and you've got the dies to cut out the florals as well, which is fantastic. And as you can see there, you've got the borders, and then you've got your sentiments as well. Multiple letters, which is really handy, so that when you are cutting out those letters, you don't have to keep cutting out the same letter. You can use a couple of those. And the sentiments, of course, one pass through the die cutting machine. So if you want to get hold of that brand new collection that we have got for you today, it is 135,495. What's not to love? I do like that why not question, because I've always said this, that I think there are things in life that you think to yourself, oh, why wouldn't I buy that? And this is one of those, why wouldn't I? Because you've got hearts, you've got flowers, you've got the alphabet, you've got the dies to cut out the flowers, you've got the sentiments, you've got the borders there. So stunning. 135,495 is your item number, 44.52 if you're in the Freedom Club. There is more on the website as well. I'm moving slowly, to our alphabets, because if you want to get hold of that alphabet with those 27 dies there, it is 111307. It is matching the other case, of course, because this is your uppercase alphabet. So your uppercase alphabet there, matching your lowercase 111307. That is only $16.99, which I think is very good, particularly when you think about the size of those letters as well. And of course, if you just want to use those letters by themselves, just as a sentiment on a card, they would look fabulous. Home decor, you know, this whole thing of, like, you know, when you have the words like love and you have them like with lights behind them, or you make them into blocks and put them onto things. These are, I think this is that kind of font, actually. It's that really straightforward font that you can understand straight away. Do you know what I mean? For home decor, I think it's a good one. So 111307, your item number, £16.99. Let's move on to our next collection as well we've got from our Julie, and this is your numbers and your tags as well. So 944684, your item number, if you would like to get hold of those. Always good to have a tag, and always good to have the numbers. And I'm going to cut it out here. All I'll say is that this is a number that I saw recently. Look at that. Oh, yeah, that's how I feel when I saw that number. Really? Am I that old? Let's push that back round again. Oh!
Oh, Kevin.
Sorry, Kev.
Okay.
Rubbish. Now, what's an ordinal? The ustns are. There you go. Oh, I was using my diaphragmatic breathing there from drama school, darling. I was. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, and then your little, yes, those, and the tags. Fabulous. That is 944684. Let's move along to our next collection for you, and these are our icons. We should have Leona here, actually, on here, shouldn't we? Because she's an icon. See what I did there? See what I did? Yeah. So this is your stamp and dies. You've got 5 stamps and you also have 5 dies there as well. Let me just show you the board. Put it the right way around for you so you can see what you can be making with this lovely collection. There we are. So it's great. You've got all these little borders with these pieces that just pop out there. Flowers and stars, presents, and little butterflies. And some flowers up there as well. I don't know why I did that noise. And then, of course, you could decorate your letters like that. So I think that's a really lovely little collection there. 871948, your item number. £10.99 if you would like to get hold of those. Those are great fun, actually. Quite unusual, those. I've not seen anything like that, actually. No, do you know what? I've not seen anything like that, unless I'm having a mind blip, but yeah, that's very unusual. And then moving on to our final collection here now. Your item number is on the screen. It is 742393. Again, reasonably priced. We're talking under £10 here, £9.99. And what you're getting here is your stencils, and they are 15 by 15 centimetre stencils. So you've got your lovely dotties there. You've got your stars. You could do a sort of an instant starry background there if you wanted. And then you've got your love hearts at the top, all the different sizes there. So 742393 is your item number. If you would like to grab everything today, you can on the website. It is hochanda.com. You can pick up the phone and give us a call as well. And here is your lovely dies and stamps. 435933 is part of the brand new collection. £18.49 if you want to just get hold of those. And everything else on the show is there. Hey, if you want to grab £60 worth, don't forget you can divide that cost into 2 as well. So that's £60. By the way, dispatch is the 1st of April. So that's when everything is coming out to you, on the 1st of April there. So have a look on the website, hochanda.com. Here's our Kev.
Thanks, Kev. Thank you. I'm just getting my little butterflies out. Do apologise. Look, Julie's even put, look, in nice little bags. Julie, you're amazing. I know, aren't they nice bags? got bag envy from just the bags. Okay, so another lovely demo that our Julie's set up. And this again just shows the versatility of these stamps. I've been dying to play with these actually. They're just beautiful. Look at the state. You've got all that detail. You've got that gorgeous design. Wishing you the most wonderful day. Stunning, stunning sentiment. So, what we're doing is, or what Julie's set up for me is, with the stamps, the beautiful thing about these is the way you can create so many different looks. So with this one, you're going to have to pretend I've coloured in because we've no time to be colouring in, sadly. But taking the gorgeous stamp, just inking that up, and I can use my good old trusty black. And now, I'm going to take, this is going to be the kind of middle piece, the border that runs along the middle. So I want to create a border for that. So if I take that, so I'm going to be going along here like so. There. So if I just stamp that and make sure that border is going across as so. And that one is going to be sitting there. I'm going to take that stamp again. This is such a versatile stamp. I mean, you saw Julie's lovely clip making the frame. These stamps are gorgeous. And look, you have got, now look, because, in fact, you know what? See, if I were going to go like this, but you've got the choice. So I could stamp that one there so it's matching. Or, and this is the lovely thing about having, have I put that the right way around? The lovely thing about having it on your, you know, on your acetate, because you can decide where you're going. Look, you could put that one there. So they match, but obviously it gives you a different look, which I really, really like. Oh, it's choices now, isn't it? I quite like that. I'm going to have to do that. What did Julie say? I don't know what Julie said. I'm going off on my tangents again. I'm just going to get the ink. What did Julie say? Julie did put instructions, but me being me. Sorry, Julie. I'm too much of a rebel, Julie. So I want to take, because I'll tell you what, I'll tell you for why. I want to do this because I want to play with both stamps. This gives me a chance to play with both stamps, and it gives me a chance to look at the detail. I love Julie's drawings. I mean, look at that. They're so pretty. I love all these little flowers. I just think they're exquisite. I like the fine line as well from the stamp. Very nice quality stamps there. And you are going to get that gorgeous crisp line. So I'm putting that just like so. And then I'm going to have this now. This is another one, look. Because those lines, the end lines, I can move it in slightly. I can move it out slightly. So if I want, I can have that dropping off the edge of the card. Now, that is something I'm a big fan. I like things dropping off the edge. So I'm just going to pop that there. I mean, for my life. Just going to have that. No, I won't whinge about my love life again, dropping off the edge. Oh no, one wants those stories. You've all heard them. And look at that. I mean, what a beautiful border. I love this. I love that double line. That's got a double line. That's got a single line. Oh, I like that. Now, yeah, it's on the stamp, which is gorgeous. Okay, pop that to one side. You've also, of course, got the gorgeous stamps. Now, remember, these lovely florals, these actually do come with the die. So it means the die, if you're using the gorgeous die as well, it does mean that you can cut out the detail. Okay, so I'm just going to pop a few of those stamps like so. I'm going to arrange them on here. In fact, I'm going to squidge them in a little bit because these don't have to do social distancing. They can be nice and squidged. Oh, remember when this was us? I know I remember when it was us. I know I'm making light of it, and I do. If you know, obviously I apologise for making light of it, but it is, as I said in my last hour, I am of the opinion that you do need to laugh at things. And I was saying in the last hour that is something I have done a lot in my life when things have been rubbish. I've laughed. You have to find something to laugh at, even when you think there's nothing to laugh at. Right, okay. There's so many things to laugh at. Pop that there, and because I missed that one, I'm literally lining it up, just doing that. Missed it again, but it doesn't matter. You know them icons? That's where I stick that. Oh, I know what you do. Look, if you've missed it, if you've done something wrong, you do this. You take your piece of white card, you turn it over. Boom! And that is how you escape missing something when you're doing your stamping. See, there's always a way. Okay. Obviously, yeah, if you've got your stamping platform, you don't do things like that because you get it perfect. I love it that you've got the second line on that stamp as well, so it matches the board. Of course, everything's going to match. Julie made these, so just stamping that. I'm keeping it the same design because obviously it means I don't have to realign it on my stamping block. Just gonna have that. I want some of those falling off the edge because that's the way I like. However, what I really love about these as well, and I didn't pick up a small small platform. I'm messing about and I've only got 1:30. I would normally use a small block, but look, Julie's put in these. Look, aren't they good? So you've got loads of these tiny little extras. How cool are they? Absolutely gorgeous. Right, so you can fill in with them. I'm starting to rush because I know we haven't got much time. So look, that goes there like so. That goes there like so. But then the piece de resistance. We've got over a minute. Let me see if I can cut out a quick. Oh no, I've no dies. I need to pinch them off here. Quick. I might just have to do a hi. Hi. I wanted to do hello, but I know we're running out of time, aren't we? And I need to pinch the uppercase as well. Quick. And look, the beautiful thing, when you are using something like this, look, you've got that lovely cardstock. I've only 30 seconds. I'm not going to be able to get this through in 30 seconds, am I? Okay, 35 seconds. If you do want to get hold of these, look, that's the card that our Julie did. Paula! How pretty is that? I know our Rachel's just over there. You can't really come in because we're not allowed. Rachel, that's Rachel's hand. Look. And that's how they cut out, and it's beautiful. Bye.
I was there. I was with you all the way, Leonie. Just in spirit, darling. Stamps Away coming in next with me and Ali Reeve, separated. We've got Sentimentally Yours, the one-day special after that with Phil Martin. I can't wait to meet him. Kind of.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I like to pack my shows with lots of hints, tips and techniques, And my idea is to give the experience that I've got and I've gained to everyone at home and show as many things as I possibly can. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Well, hello, a very good day to you. How are you? This is Hochanda. Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Rachel. Lovely to have your company here today. Hope that you're managing to get through the days, and at least we're giving you some kind of respite by still being here. We've got a lovely show for you. Now, you may notice that at the moment my guest is not next to me. It is our lovely Ali Reeve, who I've known for many, many years. But we are keeping a huge distance between us here. I think the correct distance, the appropriate distance. But we still want to try and bring you programming, so we are doing everything we can, keeping the social distancing rules. As of tomorrow, people like Ali won't be here. It'll just be us, but they will be phoning in via video links and things like that. Technology to a good use. So that will be fantastic. We will still, as long as we can, keep trying to bring you the programmes that we know you are enjoying. So lovely, Ali!
Hello.
It's so nice to see you again. It's been quite some time.
It has, yeah.
Yeah, you are. I always loved what you did. I used to love our shows together because you're such a talented lady.
Thank you.
You are. And Ali was here this morning, of course. Very, very busy show this morning.
Yeah.
We might actually sell out of everything by the end of the hour. Who knows? It was so busy.
That'd be a good plan.
Yeah,
Good plan.
It would be a good plan. So we're going to begin with our first collection, which is in front of you, Ali. So what can you say about this?
Right, so this is a set of clear photopolymer stamps. So they've got a fishing theme, but they're not too fishing-y, all of them. So you've got the Fishing by the Church, which is the guy, and I did say earlier, I do think that there's going to be a case of that the fish would enlarge as the story is told.
Yeah.
So he's really nice. Then you've got the Fishing by the Windmill. Now, the fisherman on that is quite subtle. He's just on the bridge. So it's a really nice one if you like your scenes and things like that. It's a very quintessentially, I said, quite Norfolk Broadsea.
Yeah.
And then we've got one that's sort of appealing to the sort of more rugged people, because if you're into trawlermen and tuna wars and all of those, you've got the Fishing at Sea. But again, if you like Whitby and places like that. So they're nice because they've got a bit of movement to them. They're very traditional.
Yes.
So they stamp up nicely, and you can colour them, you can just stamp them black and white. Lots of techniques you can do with them.
Yeah, well, a quarter of that stock has gone since they were here this morning. We haven't seen them here before at Hochanda. In fact, everything on our counter we've not seen before at Hochanda, which is great. So 642070 is your item number if you would like to get hold of those three. Everything today under £10 on the counter. That's another thing I've always liked about you, Ali, is your amazing pricing. Right, we're going to move together. So here we go. I think I'm off the camera there. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's because I moved too quickly for the robotic cameras. It's my fault. Right, there we go. So, next collection, my love.
Okay, so this is our pastel embossing powder. So this is basically spring in embossing powder form.
Lovely.
So you've got a pastel yellow, green, lilac, blue and pink. So these are a fine embossing powder, so great for on your stamped images. We did some greetings with them this morning. It's like Easter, really. It's just spring and pretty colours. So really nice if you're into the working with black card at the moment. It's very in. So it just gives you a change from white. You can mix the colours together, and we'll have a little play with those as well.
Well, 70% of that has gone. And again, we've got queues on the phone today already, Ali. So lovely people out there are buying from us today, which is great. So 941351 is your item number. We are going to move again, and we're going to go to our next collection. We've got it sus now. Beautiful movement there. Literally is one step at a time. Literally. OK, so what have we got now?
Right, so we have been manufacturing stencils and masks for years and years and years. So what I've put together is a collection here of 8. So if you've not got any stencils or masks, or you want to expand your collection, I've put together an eclectic range here. So we've got everything from corners to owls to textures to repetitive ones to that's really quite sort of teenager-ish. We've got the pebbles, which is a lovely one to emboss.
I love those pebbles.
But it's just
They're
really
fabulous.
nice. But it could be Easter eggs. Then you've got the tessellated owls, as I called them earlier. So they're really cute, and they're a little bit of fun because you can always colour one in a different colour and be the odd one out.
Yeah.
This is a really nice background for your art journals and things like that. With them being the sturdy plastic they are, you can emboss with them, you can put all your paste through them, you can ink through them, spritz through them, and also don't forget they're flexible, so you can curve them around things. So use them on fabric, use them on walls. Just they're one of those versatile things, you can do so much with them.
Perfect. OK, well, very busy here again. 3/4 of the stock has gone on those. 321126 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of that collection. OK, we're going to do our step again, Ali. Look at this. We could be dancers, you and I, together.
I know. Well, except I've got 2 left feet.
OK. Well, they're working
one
well
step
at
at
the
a
moment.
time, I can manage.
Right. Next, please.
OK, so these are the border masks. So same idea, same material, except these are A4 in length. So that's great for going down the edges of things. Again, there's 8 in the set. Again, I've gone for a whole mixture. So you've got chain, you've got decorative, like delicate ones, you've got a swirly ones, you've got a tassel, which is fabulous for finishing off. Again, you can emboss them through your machines. But this is where being flexible, again, is fantastic because you could do them around candles. You know, if you're into your glass painting and things like that, you can wrap them around, just hold them with a bit of tape and away you go. You've got leaves, you've got hibiscus, you've got the spotty one, which I like to call Swiss cheese.
Yes.
Because I was saying earlier, if you ink that and then run it through the machine to lift the ink off, it does look like a slice of cheese.
You can
and
imagine.
I did make a finger bob mouse
Right,
on
okay.
time. But anybody that's under our age will go, a what?
Yeah.
But we definitely need to bring finger bob back.
I like it. I like it. Bring it back. OK, that is 683422. That is your item number. Under a tenner, again, if you would like to get hold of that one. And then we've got the next collection, which is this lovely little mini wardrobe in this cupboard. The wardrobe is so sweet. But it's called a cupboard and shrine. You get 1 cupboard and you get 2 shrines there, as you can see. Again, for under £10. Great value.
Yeah, so again, I mean, I love making little scenes and things. Love things like apothecary cabinets and stuff like that. So the shrines were just a great alternative to a canvas. So there I've done a little bit of script and put a feather in. I like saving things using found items. The cupboard was originally supposed to be a useful storage cupboard, which obviously it can be, but also again you could decorate that up, open it up to have little scenes inside. You know, if the kids have got the little tiny characters, you could make it like a little house if you wanted to. They're really just blank canvases that you can do all sorts of different things on. But also they're easy to put together, so if you're not au fait with don't think flat pack furniture, it's not that at all. It's a nice starting point. They're a good value for money, so you know, you could have a play on a shrine, have a little practice, and then you've got another one to do if you get into it, and then you've got a cupboard which you could just build and leave it plain if you wanted to.
Yeah. Well, we are approaching limited stock, and that's supposed to be your first demonstration.
Yeah, I might have to play with something else later.
Might have to. OK, well, 651672 is your item number. Go to the website, hochanda.com, where you can find everything on there. You can go back to your demo area. I'll move down a little bit. Now, we have got queues on the phone, so if you want to have a look at the website, it's much easier to shop with no queues. It is hochanda.com. Everything is there, and you can see there, there's lovely prices and everything under £10. Which is fantastic for you today. So do have a look, hochanda.com, for all of the products in the show. And remember, you can always shop by brand as well. So Stamps Away, for example, if you just put that into the search bar, everything from our Ali and Stamps Away will come up for you on the website. So that's it. Now, Ali, could we have a look at the... What do you want to look at? Ink pads.
Oh,
yes.
The ink pads.
The
we
ink
haven't mentioned them.
Now, just to let you know, we have technically sold now.
Yeah, I've packed that demo away.
We've packed the demo away. The cupboard and shrines have now all been allocated into baskets, so they have gone. So let's have a look at those ink pads then, please, Ali.
Right, so what you're getting is 8 empty ink pads. Okay, so they just come to you looking plastic base and a lid. 8 of the felts, and then 4 spray pens. So basically these are empty, unfilled ink pads. Now, normally they would come to you with that glued in. Yes. But me being me and being a little bit awkward, decided that I didn't want it glued in because it gives me options. Yeah. So by not having it glued in, it means you can fill it with all sorts of different things. And when you've finished, you can rinse it out, dry it out, and it's good as new again. Yeah. Also, there's 2 different sides to this, and I found, depending what I'd put on my ink pad, sometimes the fabric side was best, because that's designed to take ink, but other times when I'm using something gloopier, the felt side was better. So we try to make it as versatile as possible. So the idea being that you can make your own ink pads.
Clever.
So you literally get a piece, you get the foam, the felt with the fabric, and the little thing. So what I've done with this one, and we did this earlier, is that has actually got normal washing up liquid in it, because washing up liquid has what's called a wetting agent in it, and that allows the ink and stuff like that, or the bubbles in this case, to stay longer. So I thought, oh, I wonder what will happen if I put that. So I put it into an ink pad. Earlier we used it and stamped with it, but this time, because I've not got that glued down, I can pick it up and I'm just going to run it through a stencil. So I've got one of the masks, a 6x6, and then, because obviously seeing clear on the screen is excellent television, I'm well aware of that. So then I put the little lid on, and that will keep it moist for a good little while. Okay, so honestly there is something there. Now Hayley taught me a trick earlier that if I tip it forward sometimes you can see, but it's like, there's nothing there, but there is. If I now take an ink, can you see the pattern emerging?
Oh,
you get a resist.
Yes, clever.
So that's a real good little...
And that was just Fairy Liquid on there?
Not even the brand.
Other brands are available.
And it's just a shop book.
It's a washing up liquid.
It is a washing up liquid. I'm fortunate I bought the sensitive one, which was clear, but it would work with the coloured ones as well. But you can see you get that fantastic resist.
That's great.
Okay.
Very good.
Now, that means that there should be some... This might not work perfectly, but we'll give it a go. Because with these, you can also emboss them.
Yeah.
So, laying that down. So I haven't cleaned this, but it's washing up liquid, it'll clean itself. Because that's the other thing we were saying, with the washing up liquid one, you could use that to clean your stamps as well.
Yes.
You know, it could become a stamp cleaner. But if you change your mind and tomorrow you want something different in there, just rinse it under the tap, leave it to dry overnight, and you've got a fresh pad to do something with tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm just running this through. Never seen such pretty plates on a die cutter. They're sparkly. So if if I just move this out of the way and pop it under there.
If you want to get hold of these blank ink pads, by the way, and the spray pens, details are on your screen. It is 727402. There you go. That's what they look like. And you get 8s.
Yeah, 8 pads and 4 pens.
Okay,
so
great.
you're getting quite a lot of... So what I've done now is I've run that through. So can you see how nicely that's embossed?
Yes.
Okay, so now I'm going to come in with some ink. And again, because it's pressed a little bit of that ink into the paper, there's a little bit of a resist. So we're highlighting the embossing even further. So that could have been a coloured ink or anything. Just going to... let's have a little bit of blue coming in.
We are limited stock, by the way, for our stencils and masks. 321126. If you want to get those, be very quick indeed. Limited stock on those now, under £10. So go to the website, hochanda.com, or pick up the phone, give us a call, 01733 60 2000.
So look how fabulous that little background makes.
Yeah, that's great. That almost looks like an enamel tile or something.
Yeah.
It's really clever.
So, and because you've got that lovely texture, and because you've embossed it, you can use the other side would give you a totally different opposite look. And that's what I love about these. You can, so if you were embossing a page in a journal, you could have one effect one side and then another effect the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm literally going to just do loads of different things. Is that okay with everybody?
Yes, absolutely.
Right. So here we've got one of our border masks. This is the nice hibiscus one. So now I apologise because this isn't my die cutter, so I apologise now if I'm going to make it a little bit mucky. I promise I'll clean it afterwards. Right, so I'm just adding a bit of colour. Now the spritzer pens I use for all sorts of different things, but today I've just got water in it, so I'm just going to wet that. Notice I'm working on white paper as well, because what I found recently is by working on white paper, I can sometimes make really nice backgrounds.
Yes.
So last time I put the stencil down, then the paper on the top, and then my embossing mat. This time I'm going to go in a different order because I don't want to emboss, I just want to take an impression. Okay, so if I put it the other way round, the only problem is sometimes this makes your embossing mat a little bit mucky, but I promise I'll clean it. My one, you can tell it's not mine because it is clean. Okay, so this time it's not going to emboss, it's just going to concentrate on what you're doing. Look at your bottom plate.
And by the way, another thing that is limited, everything is disappearing. Those embossing powders, they are now limited stock. We mentioned those, and it's 941351, your item number. Under £10, but they are now limited stock, so they're also about to disappear.
Oh, I wanted to show. Oh,
I know, we're ruining all your demos here,
It's a
Ellen.
good job I've still got stamps.
Yeah.
We can do all sorts. Okay. So what you do is you get this really nice watercolour effect.
Lovely.
So it looks like you faux watercoloured
It does, that's really clever.
And then if you wanted to, if you hadn't have taken it off so quickly, you can actually then line that back up and come in. That's it, that's lined it back up. I'm going to flick my paper so that I've got a clean side to work on. And I just want a dark, a brown, I think, because obviously we've got the middles of the flowers. I can just come in and just add a little bit of shading to the middle of the flowers, just to highlight the... There we go. Just to add the little stamens back in, to again add a more watercolour effect to them. Or you could go in with a fine liner if you wanted. So that's another technique. Right, so what have we got left at the moment?
Well, not the embossing powders, because that's now a technical sellout. So, yes. I'll tell you something we have got left at the moment. I don't know if you wanted a demo with these. I don't know.
Oh, the birdies, yeah.
We can do the birdies.
I
will show you the birdie stamps. Here we are. This is what they look like. 415503, your item number. And they are under £10 there again. And these are good sizes. You've got a mallard in there, a goldfinch, And you also have a crested tit. I was just making sure I'd got the correct. I didn't know if it was a wit or a pit. I couldn't hear what she said. Yes, there you are. Oh, hang on. Oh, they're all crossing over each other. No, social distance. There we are. So those are the 3 lovely stamps, and I think these would make absolutely splendid cards, which I'm sure Ali is going to show us right now, or something else.
I was just having a little think.
They're a good size.
They are, and I particularly like the mallard because he's got a little bit of movement to him.
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of emphasise that. So I just want, I don't know, a fairly pale colour
as well, in terms of the colouring.
So I'm going to just drag an ink pad across. Okay, obviously you'd go straighter than I am. Give it a little dry. Now my black pad was a bit dry earlier, so might not get the full effect on here. So I was meant to leave it upside down while I wasn't in here, and I forgot. So we're just going to press him down. And then if you do a second generation, it does a faded, so it looks like he's flying across.
Yeah, nice.
So as simple as that. So you could do a really long version and do a third generation, and he flies off like that.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
So that's a simple one for him.
Lovely.
Let's have a look at the crested.
By the way, while we're just getting that new stamp on there, and more news, the mixed media collection you're looking at right in front of you, stencils and masks, well, they have also gone as well. So, yeah, we did say before the show, let's see if we can sell out your counter, and we are heading that way, aren't we? There's not very much left at all.
Okay, so I'm just...
Yeah, we do have the birds, but only just. They're going to fly out in a second. We'll give you an update on these. Half the stock has gone on these. So 415503, your item number, if you'd like to get the 3 birds there for under a tenner. I think it's this under £10 price, Ali. I think that's always a good price point.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to... It was a coincidence to begin with that it was all coming in at that. And then it was like, oh, well, actually, I can do it on everything because it just makes it easier.
Yes.
So I'm just doing a little bit of different colours on here. And again, at home, you would let's find a clean bit of paper. Bit of a huff in case they've dried off a little bit.
Oh, now that's lovely.
So just by adding the different colours.
Yes.
So that's one. Now, if I take a piece of watercolour, and where did I put my spritzy pen? So it's second generation this time, but what we're going to do is we're just going to spritz it very lightly. Let it sort of spread around a little bit. Press it down, because they're quite strong colours. Hold it for the count of 10 and be a little bit more patient. And you get a more watercoloured, softer look. Then if you wanted to, you could come in with, I was going to say a brush, but all my brushes are a little bit, and pull the colour out if you want to, but you get a much more watercoloured effect with that. So, last one. Let's just cut this down a little bit.
I'm going to have to mention this. I just picked it up and it's just so nice. Apparently this was sold out this morning, but we've got a bit back. Yeah. So some bounce back out of baskets. So this is it. So it's a lovely clock that you can make for yourself, and it's got the Roman numerals included as well. That's really great fun. I love that. Yeah. So if you want to get hold of this fabulous clock, it is 829-999. 829-999. The graphics have disappeared. But yeah, literally a few have bounced back from baskets, but there won't be many of that left. So if you want to get that one very quick indeed. Just spotted that. I thought that was really cool.
And it has got a hole in it if you want to add clock workings to it.
Yes.
But my friend Melissa said, oh, do you know what? That would make a really good handbag.
Yeah.
So.
Yes. That's a good point. Yeah, and actually, I have got this one here which is done.
Yeah, so that has got
That
clock
has got the
workings in
workings in it. I mean, isn't that fabulous that you can have a real cloth
But
that's got a
it
battery
also
in it?
makes, because I have in the past bought cheap or broken alarm clocks and dismantled them to make altered art pieces. And my husband was like, why don't I just make you an MDF one? Stop buying and wrecking real ones.
Yeah.
He always calls it wrecking when I've decorated something. And my friend Melissa, I've just said about, she also made an important point to me when we were talking about different things you could make ink out of. She said, look at natural recipes. So you can, avocado, I can't remember if it's the stone or the skin of avocado makes good ink. Obviously walnut ink, beetroot you can make inks and dyes with. So you could load that up onto the pad and then stamp with natural dyes.
Interesting. Has it gone again? Technically gone now, so do check out your baskets, because some people didn't and then it was taken out of there. So yeah, do check out your baskets, but at the moment that clock is now again technically gone. Back to the birds.
Okay, so I'm just putting some water on there. I've not got a massive amount in my little spray bottle, but it should be enough. Right, where did I put my bird? Oh,
we'll give you the details for the blank ink pads again, because that's what we're using at the moment.
Okay, so I haven't got a massive amount of water on here, so we'll just do the best we can. But we're crafters, so we can. So, please. To be fair, that's working quite nicely. Can you see where I'm pressing down with the wet stamp? Again, holding it for longer so that it activates the ink.
Yeah.
And then pull it off. And you can see that it's pulling away and giving you a really nice watered down, almost like a water mark effect.
And that's still on this washing up liquid, isn't it, that we're using? On
no, this is just, I've got a fresh pad.
Ah, okay.
And just literally, oh, thank you. And just loaded it up with a little bit of water.
Okay.
Possibly a little bit more water now.
Yes.
In fact. But whenever you're stamping with water, it's best to hold it for a little bit longer so that it gives it a chance to reactivate that.
Yes, and lift it away.
And sometimes when you lift away, you can get an impression coming off as well. I don't know if we saw that.
Yeah.
I'll do that again. I'll do that right in the middle so you can see, and I'll have a bit of paper there. Again, this is why by working on paper, I can get some really fun effects. Hold it for a count, pull it off, and then if I press down, I'm not wasting any ink. Look at that impression you've got.
That's amazing. You can still get that just from that bit of ink.
So I'm going to dry this. So this is just to create a little bit of a background, because you can see the detail coming through. But obviously that's not a perfect impression, but he is. So there's a background. Okay. Just tear. And because everything's been made with the same ink pads, it means it will all coordinate. So when I come in here, I've now got a nice little toned background to go. Let's put that on a bit of white to finish it off. You've got a little tone. Do you know what that is just lacking? That is just lacking a greeting. And as if by magic, we have some greeting stamps on.
We haven't got a lot on the show. You just saw Jamie's hand there whipping off the stencils because they have gone. But yes, we're trying to rearrange the counter. So this is your...
Spread the border mask out.
That was funny. Okay. We've got the useful greeting stamps collection there. Under £10. Let's have a look at these live. Hang on.
Because we've got something. There's nothing like being made to pack up during the show.
It's very funny. Right, look at the gap on the counter. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Well done, Jamie. Little hand coming in, whipping away. It's kind of like, it really is a metaphor for our customers. That's what they've been doing, whipping everything away underneath everybody else's eyes. Right, let's have a look at these for you. Now you get lots and lots of these, lots of great sentiments there. Best wishes, happy birthday to a special friend thinking of you. Have a wonderful birthday. You get all three of these for under £10. They are not options. You are getting all three of those. So do seriously have a think about these. 738395 is your item number. And once again, under £10, on you can't see a lot there, but that's the size of the stamps there. But look, under £10 to be able to get hold of these, and they are very useful sentiments indeed. So 738395 is your item number. Lovely.
Okay, so that just finished that off a tree. If I turn it round like that so you can see without all the mess underneath. So very simple, everything tones together, just using water and a stamp.
Exactly.
So this is what it's all about. It's about having...
Oh, Anna, could you just do it again for us?
Yeah.
So we can just see, because it was so lovely. There you go.
I'm not used to being the presentery bit down here on my own.
I know!
I miss you all.
It's really strange, but you are doing a fantastic job, I've got to say.
Right, so what can I play with now? Can I play with a border mask?
Yes. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, let's do a recap first to show you what we have got.
Okay.
Yeah, let's have a look at the website. Hochanda.com, that's where you can still get what's left. So we are looking at the fishing stamps. Have they gone? No, we've got those. We've got the borders. There you are. Yep, and we've got the birds. So that's it. That's your lot. Oh, and the greetings as well that we just showed you there. Yes. So that is your lot. That's what's left on the show. If you'd like to get hold of anything, go to the website, hochanda.com, and yeah, I'd get things in your basket very quickly indeed. Why not pop some gesso in while you're at it? Maybe some red limate, maybe the grey board, or of course the deal of the day, which is the grey board. I like those little rose gold thimble pots. No, that's the deal of the day, the thimble pots. Yeah. They are very sweet, yeah, deal of the day. So that will be finishing. So have a think about all of those lovely things on the website, hochanda.com. You can also pick up the phone and give us a call if you want to. But website, always the easiest way to shop with us. Let's go back to the fisherman stamps. Ali, do you want to just step out, darling? Because I'm gonna come in. Yep. There you go. So now I can come back to have a look at these. No one's around me. Right, so we are talking about these lovely stamps, which have got these great details, which really remind you of lovely places like the sort of Norfolk Broads and lovely little villages and things like that. If you want to get hold of them, once again, under £10, 642070 is your item number. So you can see there is the fisherman. Look, caught a very large fish. And then you have got that lovely windmill and we all want to live there, don't we? We want to live in that house and have that view. Particularly at times like this, you could just literally sit and look out that window all day and it wouldn't be a problem. And then you've got the fishing at sea as well, the trawlermen heading out to get their catch. So all three of those lovely stamps, brand new today here at Hochanda, you've not seen them before, for under £10. And I think they would make lovely cards. We always talk about masculine cards being a problem. Well, I think these would be very nice, but I think anybody who has a like of the countryside actually would like these cards. And you could use them, of course, in your mixed media, pieces, not just on greetings cards. So 642070, your item number, and that's under £10 for those. On to our next item that is left. We've got these lovely border pieces here, as you can see, all very different. I really like this one at the bottom, this chain one. That's so modern. Do you know what I mean? It is. It's really if you compare that to that, you've got two very different flavours, haven't you, there? Yeah, you've got a contemporary and something a little bit more traditional there. So these are your Stamps Away border masks, and you get all of those. 683422 is your item number for under £10 again. I like that. And okay, we're moving across. You get all of them, don't you? I was just confused because I looked at the top set and thought they're different. So you get all the 8 as well. So you get the leaves and the cheese, as we were calling it at the end, the holy one. There you go. That's what I was just going to finish saying. And then we've got your bird stamps for you. And shall I just show you some pretty cards? why not? So these are some cards that you could make with your lovely bird stamps. There we are. Perfect. I love these. It's the detail, isn't it? The detail is fabulous. Yeah, and that bird in flight there. So you've got those 3 lovely stamps. 415503 is your item number if you would like to spend just under £10 today. We are very busy on the phone for these stamps. Perfect. And then we go along to our greetings now. And you've got all of these very useful greetings. It's not a choice, you get them all, which is fabulous for under £10. 738395, your item number there. And as you can see, sending best wishes for you on your special day with love, happy birthday to a special friend. Thinking of you on the special day, have a very wonderful birthday. So all of those stamps there for under £10. So if you want anything, head to the website, hochanda.com, because we are very busy. As you can see, the rest of the counter sold out, everything gone. And we've had a couple of things bounce back. If you had the embossing powders in your basket, we've had a couple of those. And the Cupboard and Shrine collection as well, a couple of those bounce back. So do check out your baskets there on the website, hochanda.com. Now, don't forget as well, it's always great to be a member of our Freedom Members Club because we give you special prices on some items throughout the month. It's only $6.97. It's a great club to be a part of. Alex is here to tell you more.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Perfect. Always have a look at that club and think about it. The great thing is you've not signed up for a year, so you can just stop at the end of the month. So you can just try it, can't you? $6.97. Right, lovely Ali. From the very limited amount of things that we have on the show, what are you going to do for us now?
I'm going to make a piece of card look like brushed stainless steel.
Well, that sounds like a clever thing to do to me.
Okay, so I've just taken a bit of coated cardstock and this works really well with cheap photo paper as well. Okay. So if you've got some lurking in the back of the cupboard, this works really well. Okay, so I'm just doing a bit of black ink across it. Okay, and then I take, apologies to anybody that doesn't like this sound, but a bit of sandpaper, and we're going to sand in the same direction. So straight lines, just keep going in exactly the same direction. Okay, so you get that. Alright, so you're starting to get a more metallic-y look. Then we're going to take our chain, because I think with brushed stainless we need a chain.
Yeah.
Now I want it to be raised up, so I'm going to put the inky side facing upwards, position it on the centre of my mat, embossing mat on the top, other plate on the top of that. Wind the handle. Keep forgetting about the length of the plates because they're not my machine. All the plates are exactly the same size, so I'm just running it through again to make sure I've got it all. So we've now got a chain embossed in there, which you won't see a little bit. Okay. So now I'm just going to come back in with the black ink. And this will take a different look now because obviously we've got the embossing there. I'm just thinking this would be nice cut out as well down the edge of a card. Because as you say, it's got quite a sort of gungy, steampunky.
Yeah, I like it.
Would also work really well with the fishing trawler one because, you know, we've got that chains and...
Yeah.
And then we're just going to sand it a little bit more just to highlight that embossing and give it a little bit more texture. So from a plain piece of card to a really brushed stainless.
That's really clever.
Just, again, one colour of ink.
Yeah.
But if you do it in delicate colours and go across ways, it makes it look like linen.
Yeah.
So you can take the same technique and give it a totally different look.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see what else. What? Oh, let's take some fishing. Where did I put? There it is. Okay. I'm running out of clean bits of paper. Clean enough. Okay. And I want... So I've got a little bit of paper to stamp on there. So... got my acrylic block with a stamp on it. Let's just grab a little bit of blue. A little bit of green. All fingers and thumbs. Excuse me. Thank you. So I'm just going to put a little bit of water back in my spray bottle. Hold a really small amount, it's really handy.
And these are the empty spray pens that you get with the blank ink pads, isn't
Yes.
it? Yes. Brilliant.
Turn that over and give it a little squidge. And then you can see the nice patterns it's making.
Now, apparently, Alec, we have got 7-minute queues on the phone.
How many minutes? Oh, we're all right for time. So they'll get to the queue.
They'll get to it, but I mean, I think everybody is trying to you know, suck up the last dregs of the show. It's like, we just want it all, whatever's left. But what I mean is the last few things on the show.
I
It's
knew
like,
what you
knew what I
knew what you
It's
meant.
all fabulous, but it's the last few bits.
So I'm going to use my heat gun here and I'm going to help create a little bit of a pattern so where the colours blend together. Because I want it to dry. And then, because I'm not the most patient of crafters, I whack it up to full speed and... Okay.
Why not?
And then we're going to... Where's my black? Delicately ink up your stamp.
Yep.
So my black needs re-inking, so it's a little bit harder at the moment. Bit of pressure. And there you've got your little watercolour scene.
Oh, that's so just, I mean, that's amazing. A little bit of colour in the background.
Yeah, so by doing blue and green, so
Yeah.
you've got your sky, and you could have done blue again at the bottom there,
Yeah.
but by using the block that your stamp fits on,
Yeah.
you know that it's going to...
Yeah, that's so good. That's so good.
Right.
Okay, well, look, if you would like to get hold of the blank ink pads, then you can. And also, news just in... Yes, we did get some back of the mixed media stencils and masks. Now, they are an extended delivery. They'll be coming out to you on the 30th of March. But these are the ones that sold out earlier. Not a huge amount of stock back. So once again, if you do want to get them very quickly, to be honest, it's a handful. So 321126, your item number there, under £10 to get all of these lovely, lovely stencils here. So you've got your pebbles, you've got your lovely sort of honeycomb and your flowers there. I mean, you've got, you know, something for everybody, haven't you, really, here? I like this one, the little beady eyes. That's really quite cute. But you have got lots there to play with. I mean, imagine all of that for under a tenner. It's no surprise that that has sold out, but it is back, but only literally a handful. So 321126, your item number, under £10 if you would like to get those now, but be very quick indeed. If you're going to go on the phone, 7-minute queues on the phone. I suggest if you can, you go on the website, hochanda.com. And we've also had a couple of bounce backs as well for the cupboard and shrine. We'll show you exactly what that collection was. Just literally a couple have come out of websites. So if you missed those and you really wanted them, 651672, your item number, if you'd like to get hold of those today. Again, under a tenner, but they will be snapped up very quickly because there were probably some disappointed people who missed out on them the first time. But yeah, a couple of bounce backs. Always have a look on the website, hochanda.com, because things do come and go very quickly indeed. Perfect. Okay, let's do another demo.
Right, so I'm just going to use the gesso and make a little crackle paste.
Okay.
All I've put on my, it does look a bit odd, but I've got a little pile of corn flour at the side of my mat. Okay, and I'm just going to put a little bit of gesso. And what I've done is I've got black card because this really shows this off nicely. But this is also fabulous. If I'd have got time, I'd have made some of this up, spread it all over a piece of board, left it to dry and crackle, and then stamped onto it, because you get like an old tile effect.
Yeah.
It gives a really nice effect. So I'm just mixing the corn flour into the gesso. And we were joking this morning about, you know, me thinking, well, this does this because this came about because I wanted to thicken my gesso so it would go through a stencil. And I thought, well, I know how I thicken my gravy, so I applied the same logic to my gesso. Now, obviously, when you're thickening gravy, you're cooking it and stuff, but, you know, my brain doesn't work like that. I just thicken in corn flour. So you just want to get it, in cooking terms, to soft peak consistency.
Oh, nice.
Okay. And then sometimes I use a butter knife, but I'm just using the handle of an old paintbrush at the moment, because I would literally use anything that's to hand.
You do. Remember when we were talking about the project that Maddie was doing?
Yes.
A long time ago, and we were talking about what she could use, because it was wasn't it?
Didn't she have to do a Mott and Bailey?
She did.
She did.
She did. And so we were looking at, you know, going out into the garden and finding things to use with it. It was great. It was a really good project. Really enjoyed it. And you gave me some great ideas.
Well, there's all sorts of things you can use. Janie from Bizarreology and Melissa from Simply Vintage, we've got together and we've got a little Facebook group going at the moment, because we're the Crafting Jam, J-A-M. And we're doing things like, what can we use in the house? And we started making a list of what we've got in the house that we could use to craft with. Goodness gracious me, it's a long old list.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, well, you could use this and that. And
exactly. By the way, talking about you inspiring me when I was looking for things for Maddie, we've had an email from Julie. Is that Julie Hickey, or is that a different Julie? A different Julie, okay.
Is it my Julie?
Is it your Julie?
It's my Julie.
It's my Julie. She has said it's great to see lots of techniques from our lovely Ali and that people may not have seen before.
Now,
and that is true.
I'm speeding this up because if you let this dry naturally, you get a much better crackle. But I'm just going to try and speed it up, which doesn't always work because it's all about its stretching.
Yeah.
But I just thought, because we've got a little bit of time, it might help it start to crackle around the side. If you let it dry naturally, what happens is you get a real, like proper dried mud look. And it just, I mean, it will start to go around the edge, but it does need to properly dry. But even so, how striking does that look, the black against the white?
Exactly.
Okay, so playing on the black against the white, because never leave home without it, I always just happen to have a pot of ready mix filler with me.
As you do.
As you do.
I remember
Why
this.
wouldn't
we were
you?
talking about this once, and I said, well, in my handbag, I've got a lipstick. And you were like, well, I've got a pot of filler. That makes perfect sense.
Never leave home
Mind you,
without it.
To be honest, at my age now, Ali, I mean, I knew you probably 10 years ago, I could also do with a pot of filler in my handbag.
I definitely need it, definitely need it. But I didn't want it white, so I've just splodged a little bit of ink down. I always colour this with a splodge of ink because it doesn't change the consistency. So that's true of any texture paste, even if it was, you know, your craft one. Always use a little splodge of ink to colour it, because otherwise you're going to change the consistency of it. And I'm just going to put this through just to show how cute these owls are. So we're just going to come through. Okay. How cute are they?
So striking.
So I just toned it down a little bit.
And that does look like a textured paste, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Then,
It
what you
works exactly
created.
the same way. Right,
Yeah.
so last couple of things, because I'm getting a little bit mucky here.
By the way, those stencils that came back, we are already a quarter of the stock gone for those extended delivery stencils. Oh, has it changed? No, it's a third now. It's a third. Yeah, so because the queues are on the phone, so the orders are just going through, so we could give you updates every 2 minutes. 321126 is your item number if you want to get hold of those stencils there. Dispatched from the 30th of March, sold out, back in stock, not many, and now a third of that stock has gone.
Okay, so probably the last one will get done. But just leave me with a pile of stuff and I can, as my father used to say, I can make something out of nothing. I'm not sure that was meant in the positive way, but I always took it as a positive thing. I think he was meaning I made a fuss about things, but who knows?
You make something out of nothing, you do.
Yeah,
it's a
mountain out of a molehill, that kind of thing. But
Exactly.
I took it as that was a positive thing.
Yes.
Sorry, squeaky card. So I'm just coming on with some ink again. I suppose I ought to really explain the difference between masks and stencils as well.
Yes, that would be great, yes.
So, because I'm about to use a mask, okay? So if I put a mask down, it's protecting the design.
Right.
Whereas something like this, which is a stencil, when I put it down, what you ink through gets you the design.
Okay.
So if I want to have this in that nice green, it means I've got to use it in a slightly different way. So the owls are a stencil because you put it down, you ink it, and you get the design.
Yes.
So here, if I just do half one way, so this is how you would use the stencil. You put it down, you ink. You see, you're getting the negative bit.
I see, yeah.
So actually that's just given me an idea. So I'm just going to do that. Okay. So now, if I want to have a fun effect where I have the green, what I need to do is I need to take the colour away. So I'm just going to come with my spritzer again, make sure it's the one that's got the water in. Spritz it for a minute or so. Now normally I do this with a roll of kitchen towel and then I roll it and then you can see it's working before you show everybody else, but I've only got paper towel, so just like we did earlier with the stamp, I'm removing the colour.
And we do have the blank ink pads for you. The details are on the bottom of the screen there. 727402, £9.99.
Okay, so now when I take it off, see the pattern's left, but when I heat it and dry it, you'll see the pattern crisps up. So you can see, so it's masked off the design.
Exactly. That's really clever.
Last one. I know we said only one more, but you missed this morning, and I know people would have seen it this morning, but it's a bit of fun. What have I got that I haven't used yet? Where's the leaves? Tassels? What's that one? Leaves. Another ink pad I made this morning. I made one with a tea bag.
Yeah.
And
remember, you get all 8 of these masks and borders. Let's have a look. Yep, so masks rather. So, well, they are border masks. 683422, your item number, under a tenner for all of those. You can have a lot of fun with those.
Okay, I might have to make a fresh one because I can't remember. I did say this morning, if you're making ink pads, one, I think. Label them because I'm going to make a lemon juice one.
Oh.
Okay, so I've just got leftover from Pancake Day. Just put some lemon juice on the pad. So I have got one saved here, but I say because I didn't label them and they're all clear powder inks. I say ink. It's not an ink, is it? It's when you're doing things like this, always make sure you've got clean fingers, not like I have.
I don't think I've ever actually seen you with clean fingers, Ali.
It happens very rarely.
Maybe straight after a bath. But then you'll soon be crafting.
Just.
Yeah.
So, it's dried. So now if I just keep heating it, how are we doing for time? Have I got time to...
3 minutes.
Oh, plenty of time. Can you see it starting to tan?
Yes. So is it actually burning the lemon juice then?
It's burning the lemon juice, yeah, so the acid in it.
Clever.
So you get a really cool effect. But you can actually then stamp with it and everything because you've put it onto the pad.
Yeah.
Isn't that fun as well? So that's mixing science and crafts together.
Like it. Ali, you are an absolute genius.
That was fun.
That was called crafting on the hoof. And you have done that very well. You've shown us so many techniques. It's absolutely amazing. So thank you very much. Well, look, if you want to get what's left, you're going to have to go to the website, hochanda.com. Should we just have a quick look at what's left? Do you want to do that? Yeah, because I think Ali is now out of ideas, aren't you?
I'm running out of paper.
Library.
I'm running out of paper.
Exactly. Right, let's have a look at those stamps then, first of all, those fishing stamps. I think these are so pretty, and as we were saying, you know, for sort of mail projects, brilliant. But I just think to make little pieces of artwork, they'd be lovely in a country cottage, wouldn't they?
They were, you know, they don't have to go on cards. Stick them in a little canvas. We had some easels on this morning, you know, make it into a piece of art. It's not, the artwork's done for you, so all you've got to do is add a little bit of colour, or not, as the case may be. Or you could stamp it if you're into pyrography, and then you could go over it with that, or you could stitch over the top, all sorts of different things.
Exactly. Well, those are 642070, under a tenner for the 3. Moving on next to our borders, we've just been using those. If you'd like to get those for under £10 again, we have some of those left. Just 683422 is your item number, but 60% has gone, over 60% actually, has gone on those, but they were very useful, as you saw today. Then we have our lovely birdie stamps, those 3 birds that you can really sort of play with and use colour and things like that with. Let's have a look at those. Once again, these would be great on little canvases. You know, I could just see 3 little canvases on a wall.
Well, the ducks, you've got to do 3 ducks
You've got to
in a
do
row.
3 ducks.
It's got to be done.
Yeah, you have to do 3 ducks. 415503 is your item number. Do you know, I actually met a fantastic viewer through ducks.
Really?
I put a shout out and said, who has got 3 ducks on their wall? This viewer came back and said me. I met him at a craft thing, and then now actually we're friends.
Excellent, excellent. So
Ducks
there you
brought
go.
us together.
There's a card to do.
By the ducks. Ali, when are you back, my love?
So April the 20-somethings.
Hopefully, or at least virtually. We'll see how
yes.
things go, but definitely one way or the other she'll be on your telly. Well, thank you so much.
It's been
a pleasure as always. I'm going to stick around though because, of course, we've got a very special 2 hours coming up. It is, of course, our one-day special from Mr. Phil Martin. Sentimentally Yours coming up for 2 hours, and then the Julie Hickey Design Show after that. Hopefully, you will stay with us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy B Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy B shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Well, hello, a very good evening. Welcome to Hochanda. Thank you for joining us. The fabulous Mr. Phil Martin is in the house.
Hello, darling. Good afternoon, everybody.
Hello.
That's the first time I've worked with you.
I know, and we're separating us.
Good luck, I know. Good luck.
Yeah. Well, I've been told that I'm going to be disappearing at various points for you to just crack on, and I'm quite glad about that anyway, because I've heard that you're quite naughty and quite cheeky. And the two of us together...
I can't deny that.
No, the two of us together, it could be explosive. So, because I am also a little bit naughty and cheeky. Now, if you are watching right now and seeing that we are apart, obviously the reason we are doing this is that we are following the rules, we are keeping ourselves distanced, and today is actually the last, I mean, we're so lucky to have got you, because today's the last day for guests.
I know, the last 2 hours, no less.
I know, the last 2 hours.
Live, so, yeah, take advantage of me while I'm here.
Exactly. We might do.
Not my mind.
So yes, so that's happening. And then tomorrow, people like our lovely Phil will be sending in videos and phoning in and things like that. So we'll still have guests, but they won't be live in the studio. But we are lucky to have Phil tonight, and of course it's one day special time.
It is, and it is a special one-day special.
It's a one-day special.
As well.
I heard you say you've been designing this for 8 months.
8 months, yeah. So 8 months is when the initial concept came to my mind, and when I first started doing my doodles and what have you. So 8 months later, here we are with the very first collector's edition.
Oh well. So well, I've been instructed that I've got to leave, and you're going to head down here. Just let you get on with it. I mean, rude. They just said, Rachel, just get out, and then so.
Thank you very much.
I'm going now.
I know, it probably makes more sense because I can't. I know. Sorry. Tra, love. Tra. Right, so it's the very first collector's edition. So Rachel's just mentioned that this is I've been working on this for 8 months. 8 months was when I had the first concept, and it was actually after I spoke to Kay and Alfie about a collector's edition, because I wanted to do something special. You know me, stamping is my thing. We'll go through them as we go along. Let me just turn that one round before you go, so people can see the size. There you go. Not directing from the floor, honestly. So the original concept was to do something that I have never done before. A brand new thinking process for me, in the fact that you can do a card completely from just one. I'm looking at Rachel, sorry everybody. From one stamp. So if you want to go to town like I do, you can tell which are my samples because of all the flowers. You can do, but I was also thinking about the people who make batch cards, when you make lots and lots and lots of cards and you can sell them. These are so decorative. The words are amazing. They're not like anything I've done before. So I'll just read you the first one. So you can see the style we've got there, and it just says, you make this beautiful world an amazing place. So completely different. It's not just your happy birthday, it's not just your best wishes and that kind of thing. These are really emotive sentiments. So as we scroll through, it wasn't me that time. These are full A6 size, and I've stuck to the A6 size because then if you make small cards, they will work for you. If you make big cards, you can embellish around them. So many different ways to use them. So what we've done is I've brought you these in 3 different options. You can buy numbers. They're all numbered as well. Let me just show you. Have you gone all the way along, Marcus? Oh, have you? You were quick. No. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. So what I've done, look, is I've just popped a little tab at the top so you can see which number it is. So obviously we've got numbers 1 to 10. I can tell you that I will release a couple more every couple of months, but there will never be 10 in one go again. 10 is just so that you can get these started. I will also tell you, before I forget, it's a limited edition. So I've obviously, you know me, I do one big order, and then once they've gone, they've gone. I will not be restocking numbers 1 to 10. So however long they take to sell is however long they take to sell, but once they've gone, they've gone. So you've got the little numbers in the top. What you've got, is it worth me reading a few of these sentiments, or shall we do some, let's do some samples while I'm yakking, yeah? So, I wonder if you can guess which ones are mine. So this is one of mine. So what I've done is you've got the 10 sentiments, and you've also got 2 little extras that you can add onto it as well. There we go. So be your own kind of fabulous and just let yourself sparkle. Works for everybody, any occasion, anybody. The stamping on the flowers is from the extra sets as well. And then you go from that gorgeous purple one to this. I love this colour, yeah. So this is much more neutral, yeah, and it says it's paper. These are my papers. Kim's just asking me in my ear whether that's paper. It says take time to do what makes your soul the happiest, and do that every day. So can you see how these are special? These are not what I would normally do. This, believe it or not, is one of mine with no flowers. No flowers. What's that all about? Look how fab they look on craft cardstock as well. And I've just used a white gel pen there to colour in some of the elements and add some extra bits from that. You can see how these are going to work for you. So you can buy the whole bundle, which is what I would obviously recommend you to do. That is the one-day special. That is numbers 1 straight through to 10. The item number is 748948. Sorry, Rachel. And we've obviously got, and I know this is a considered purchase, especially at this time, didn't want you to miss out, so you have got the option of 3 flexi-buy payments as well. Oh, it's gone. I was just going to tell you how much here we go. So it's 3 payments of £29.63 plus your postage on the first instalment. You can also, if that is too big for your budget, you can get numbers 1 to 5. they're slower than I am, sorry everybody. So you can just get numbers 1 to 5, and the item number for that is 554401, and that is 49.45. We've not spoken about the savings yet either, have we? I will say, so there's a £3 saving on each of the bundles of five, yeah, numbers 1 to 5 or 6 to 10. Shall we just 6 to 10 while I'm here? I'm too quick. So if you wanted to go just for numbers 6 to 10, you can absolutely do that. It's a different item number. You've still got the £3 saving. It's 204253. It's the same price, 49.45 plus 2.95 for your first postage. But if you went for the whole bundle, those £3 savings are carried over, so that's £6 you've got saving there. And you've also got £10 on top of that, so you've actually got a £16 saving if you go for the whole bundle. I cannot sell them for that price in my shop. I just can't. So this really is the best way to do it, especially when you've got the 3 flexi-buy payments. So I'm gonna have to catch my breath, and I'm gonna let Rachel come in as I move to the side.
Exactly. Look, there we go. There we go. Keeping the distance. Well, do you know, people have told me about you.
Have they?
Yes.
I'm a bit bossy. I produce and direct from the floor. I'm very fussy.
No, they just told me how talented you were.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
And I did. I did. One of the first days I came here, actually.
Did you search for me online?
No, one of the first days I came here.
What do you get?
Yeah, because someone said you need to talk to Phil Martin about my thing. Anyway, talk about
yeah,
later.
We'll
but
do
yes,
then.
and they were saying how amazing you were.
Oh, thank you.
And looking at those, they are.
Thank you.
Fabulous.
There's a lot of work in these stamps, and it's a collector's edition. It's a special thing.
Yeah.
This isn't just an ordinary one-day special where I bring you a collection of stamps that all mix and match.
Yeah.
All of these stamps work on their own. So even if you only went for numbers 1 to 5, you've got 5 completely unique stamps. You've seen the style.
Yeah.
There is nothing like these that I've seen already on the market.
No, I absolutely agree.
Thank you.
And look at those. I mean, they just make such a statement. They are absolutely amazing. And have we got a photograph, did you say? Yes.
Oh,
okay.
my lovely
So this was sent in from Julia. Oh.
Because obviously Julia would have been doing the show with me before everything happened.
Yes.
So Julia's samples wouldn't have got to the studio in time, so she sent photographs. So in between the ones that I've made and my design team, which is Joanne, Alison and my sister Karen, we will show you some of Julia's as well. There are loads,
Fabulous.
always loads.
Right, if you want to step to your demo area, I can then move 2 paces forward. Maybe we'll just keep like this forever, and then we'll never get any kind of illnesses.
Really strange. It's really strange not having somebody
right
there.
next to you. I know, and it's quite strange for me as well because I'm having to watch on there. Well, I'm looking between the two.
You're looking in 2 directions.
Yeah.
I know. Right, so I am determined to, because I'm not here tomorrow. You've only got me for these first 2 hours, 5 till 7. Because I'm not here tomorrow, I've made a little bit more of an effort, and I have prepped more than I would do normally, so that I can get 4 finished demos. They might have told you that doesn't usually happen as well. 4 finished demos in these 2 hours, so that if they do have to repeat them tomorrow, you've got something fresh to look at each time. So I'm just going to tell you what I've done. This is just an 8x8 card blank. The paper that I've got there is from the beautiful brush strokes, which is on the show. Yeah, and then I've just got an embossing folder piece of card there, and I've just torn the edges. That's literally all I've done. Do you want to tell them the details for the brush strokes?
Shall I?
Go on then.
293881 is your item number, £21.98 if you would like to get hold of that collection there. Yep, and they're on the website, hochanda.com. You can pick up the phone and give us a call, 293881. And in fact, I can actually show you them
when we
live.
get them out of the packet.
Yeah? We will. Hang on.
When they're out of the packet.
You can just hear that. You can hear the rustling. It's all happening. No.
Right, let me show you this then while we're doing that. So if you remember when we did the weekend wow, and Julia and myself were here for the weekend, Julia had the beautiful brushstrokes papers on her show, and I was immensely jealous because I loved them because of what you can make your flowers look like with them. Yeah. So this is just one of the papers, and I'm going to stamp and emboss onto this. So I'm going to crack on. If I go too quick, lovely Kim in my ear, just tell me, because I want to try and get these 4 demos finished. Right. So the stamps, I've obviously got mine out of the packet.
Yeah. By the way, This is, well, it's not incredible, really. I was going to say it's incredible, but it's not, because it's Phil Martin. So let me just tell you, the one-day special, already now, 20% of the stock has gone. So I don't think, that's not it, but we will show it in a second. I don't think that you would have needed to have been here tomorrow anyway, Phil, because I think it's going to sell out. That is your one-day special. All of that, that is 745948. 20% of that stock has gone. It is £88.90, a saving of £10. Utterly brand new, utterly different, utterly unique, utterly Phil Martin, and utterly disappearing.
Oh, thank you. Right, so before I take this off the carrier sheet, I just want you to have a little zoom in and see the amount of detail that is in these stamps. And what I've done, I mean, people that follow me, people that collect my stamps anyway, will know that this is something completely brand new concept. So look at all the detail you've got going in there. You've got loads and loads of different fonts. It's really fashionable. This style is really fashionable. If you go on these engines and you look for like these kind of phrases, you'll see this kind of thing all over the place, but all of that has been done by my own fair hand. So yeah, when I did my Facebook Live yesterday, I was showing people, I was telling people that I have a, I'll show you if I get a chance. I have a book that I bring with me all the time, and I doodle. So you know, like when you're on the phone and you doodle and you doodle and you doodle. I've got a book that I use all the time. So some of these doodles are years old, and it's only when you start putting these stamps together, you think, and they've all been used. Right. So I'm just going to pop that onto my rectangle acrylic block. I'm just going to mention to you a little tip that I discovered when I was making my samples. All of the stamps have like a focal word in the middle, yeah? So here you can see it's whatever that says, with people. So I'm using that frame there and trying to make sure that that is straight on the acrylic block. I'm ignoring everything else, and I'm just trying to make sure that that's straight on the acrylic block. Then I don't need to worry about that when I'm stamping it onto my card. If you have a stamping platform, don't worry, you're good to go. So I have anti-static to this, and although my embossing powders do have the built-in anti-static property, especially when you're using paper, I always recommend you use your anti-static bag. So I'm going to perfect medium this within an inch of its life. Tap, 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 tap. Sorry everybody, it's not the most pleasant noise, is it? But there is a lot of detail in these stamps, so it is just worth taking the time to make sure you've given it a good coverage.
I'd say I think they are absolutely amazing value, because they are so big and they're so detailed. And what I love as well is that you've done a different edging shape around them all.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? They're not all ovals. You know, some of them are off symmetrical as well, which makes them interesting. And I think things that are off symmetry can look even more expensive.
Right, so you can see that I'm sorry, Rachel. You can see that I'm using my my double debossed elegant label dies here.
Yeah.
So can you see? It's almost like I knew what I was doing. Look. So the remember and the laughter at the top just have that lovely curve on them. I'm also just going to point out that I removed my little foam mat from this while I'm stamping, because you don't get a nice even pressure when you're stamping with something with this much detail in it. It's out of breath trying to press this down. So it is just worth taking a little bit longer than you would do normally, because you know, like little things like this tiny star at the end, you might miss it, and if you're like me, by the time you've stamped and embossed it and you've missed a bit, it's frustrating. You won't believe the number of things that I throw into them because they don't look right. Right, so now we're going to use the pure white embossing powder.
Phil, can I ask you where you're from?
So, right, so this is where it'll get complicated for you. So Sheffield originally.
Right.
But I live in Nottingham now, and I've been in Nottingham longer than I ever was in Sheffield.
Ah, okay.
So I've kind of got a Yorkshire, East Midlands.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to leave that there.
The embossing powder, by the way, on the screen. And
3.
Yep. 3 comes in sets of 3. Yeah. Set 2, set of 3. Okay, so there's 3 in set number 2.
Yeah, you get 3 in set number 2.
There you go.
So I'm not going to heat that up yet, I'm just going to pop that to one side. So from the matting and layering, so you can see what I've done here. These are the scraps that I had left over, and these stamps are fabulous for what I'm about to show you. We're going to decoupage that middle part of the stamp up, which is not something you see me do very often. So now all I need to do is just do the middle bit, where the circle is. It doesn't matter about the rest, because I'm going to cut the circle out. So I'll pop that there. and then I want the with people on the next part. So all those bits of paper that you have left over, look at those, look how easy it is to make something fabulous from them.
Exactly.
Yeah. And then I'll emboss everything all in one go. I'm determined to get 4 demos done. It's most unusual.
Well, you're doing well because it's only 5:15, so you know you do first 15 minutes.
You know, after you've been with me for half an hour, you'll think, yeah, now I know why I only get 1 demo done.
By the way, now 30% of your one-day special has gone, 30% in 15 minutes. So it could even sell out by the end of this hour. We never know. I don't know what we're going to do in the second hour.
I must say, I love this 2-hour thing.
Yes.
Love it. I would much rather do a 2-hour launch every time I do a one-day special.
Yeah.
Right, let's just get rid of that powder and then we will heat this up. So normally I would heat from underneath, as you won't know, but everybody else will. And that's because I think it makes it smoother, but I'm just going to do this from above to be quicker.
By the way, an email in tonight from Carol. And Carol has said, who knew? Because basically our Phil's been on his own, I think, for the last 15 minutes. I'm just this voice from the middle of nowhere. I am here. Look, there's my hand. I am actually here on the show. But she said she's looking more forward to Let Phil Loose shows. There we are. I'm here. Yeah, Let Phil Loose. Well, why not?
Let Phil loose.
Yeah, let him loose. No, that would be dangerous.
It's funny because, you know, when I was driving up here, I did have an idea. So keep an eye on my social media over the weekend, because I did have a fabulous idea while I was driving up here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll share it on my Facebook page at the weekend.
What, of something
for me to do every week?
Here?
Not here, because I won't have time to. But on my Facebook pages, I would. So I'll just crack on with this.
Ooh.
If you need to say anything, you can while I'm doing all this.
Do you know what? I'll have flip through these papers. Right, so these are the papers that we were talking about at the beginning, and we didn't get them out of the bag, but we've got them here. Now you get 2 paper packs here, not options. You get both. Not bad price. £21.98, and these are the lovely papers. These are very nice. Look, gorgeous. All different kinds of textures and colours. And, you know, that's inspired, really. I mean, you know, what is that? That to me looks a bit like sort of ice on a, you know, on a lake or something like that. You know, I think you look at things and you see things, don't you? Yeah, I mean, you see this bit here, that could be a moon, you know, that is over some water or something like that. But these are great. You can cut into these. You can use them as your background papers. You know, these are a great stash of papers for you to play with. And that's just one of the pads, of course. You get 4 designs per pad. And then you get 2 of those pads there for £21.98. Yeah, different pads, different designs. Lots and lots for £21.98. That is 293881 as your item number. Okay?
I'm just cutting out so you can carry on if you want.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you what you could show people.
Go on.
The extra stamps.
The extra stamps.
Yeah, the 2 extras that I've done with the one-day special.
I have got the other pad as well. Do you want to see the other pad? No, stamps. Okay. Okay. Right, okay. So I will turn these round so you can get an idea. Right. So these are new today. There we are. Lovely. We'll have a nice close-up view of those. Lovely. So brand new today, and these are so sweet because you can use them as your little embellishments. You could use them as textures. I mean, you could easily make this into a whole background. They go beautifully with your one-day special and really add to those stamps that you've got there. But look, you've got your lovely arrows, you've got hearts in there, a little bit of bunting. I mean, just things like this. That is such a lovely little stamp there to add into corners or wherever.
I'm laughing because they said your hands were slightly full.
Hands are slightly full. Slightly full.
I'm like, oh, just only slightly full.
Only slightly full?
Yeah.
Right, and here are 2 cards using those stamps, as you can see there. So you can add those extra little bits in if you want to. I love them. I just love all the embellishments. I love the arrows. That's one of my favourite things, but a nice way to extend your collection there with those stamps. £20.98. 676 330 is your item number. Perfect. Very nice. It's all there on the website, hochanda.com. And remember, if you're spending over £60 today, which you could easily do just by adding in just these bits and pieces, you will be able to get that flexi-pay option, which means you can divide the cost into 2, which is fabulous. Give you those back. Thank you. I now have empty hands. Shall I just do some dancing?
Well,
or
I was
have you
just going to
finished?
say...
I've got jazz hands.
Jazz hands. Well, I was just going to say, everybody, if you haven't collected over the last few months when I've had the dies on with me, I'm sorry, I'm just cutting out while I'm talking, and I've got my glasses on 'cause I can't see a thing without them anymore. On the show, I've got the elegant labels, that I use for this, and I'm just going to warn you, most of the stamps fit in these perfectly.
Okay.
But I've got a very, very small amount of the elegant labels stock left.
Right.
So I'm just letting you know. The same with the ovals. The ovals have nearly all gone, so I'm just letting you know.
Okay, well, we'll give you the details on the dies then. So 122704 if you want to get hold of that collection there, those 10 dies there for £34.99. And already 10% gone, because as Phil has said, it hasn't got many of those. Here are the oval ones for you. So these wonderful oval nested dies. Up it comes. There we are. There's lots of dies there. 11 dies. 079459, your item number, £34.99 if you want to get hold of those. We're very busy for those, and we also have the rectangles.
Yeah, so all of these new stamps have been designed to work with all of those dies. Yeah.
Brilliant. So 203854, £34.99.
Right, I am almost ready for you. I can't wait for you to see these. They look amazing. Even if I say so myself. Why is that not sticky? Right, so I'm just going to put some foam tape on this. I have been using glue gel on some of my samples, but then I remembered why I stopped using it, because it gives me headaches.
Oh.
And it's funny, isn't it? Right, here we go. Right, so I'm going to just show you where I got to. So on the labels, this is why I love nesting dies, because look how that just pops now. Because I've used the white embossing powder onto that.
Yes.
I mean, I love these papers.
Yeah.
I told you when I did the weekend wow, I was so jealous that Julia got the brush strokes papers, because they look amazing when you stamp and emboss on top of them. Yeah. So you've got the nested die there. I've already pre-glittered the edge of that just to save a bit of time. Yeah. And that is the Diamond Dazzle glitter. I have brought a little bit of stock back today. And the Diamond Dazzle comes with the Crystal Aurora. Yeah. So the Diamond Dazzle is one that I use loads, because it is just a translucent glitter, so you can use it with any colour you like.
And there are the details on your screen, 830827. You get 2 pots of that, if you would like to pop that into your shopping basket, £14.99 for those. And we'll give you the details of the dies on the screen, on the bottom as well.
Let me just point out to you as well, while I'm still on the labels, the labels are not symmetrical. I had a lovely email from a lady when I first released these, and it went on for ages. I forgot your name, I'm sorry, but it was lovely. And she's like, she was more or less intimating that I'd made a mistake when I'd done the designing. Yeah. And I'm like, no, darling, it's not meant to be symmetrical. I don't make mistakes in my design. So look how that, but it just made me laugh. So I am just going to point out that it is a little bit shallower one end than the other. It doesn't matter, obviously, which way you use it. So now let's get this layered up. Have I taken about 20 minutes on this card?
24.
Oh, we're 24 minutes in?
We're 24 minutes in.
Oh, yeah.
So you have taken about 20 minutes. So, Phil, do you use non-symmetry a lot then? Is that...
No, because my brain, you've only got to look at one of my samples with the flowers.
Yeah.
Symmetry is my thing.
It's your thing.
Which is why I've really worked hard with these stamps, because my brain doesn't work in that way.
Yes.
I don't like things that are not equal.
Yeah.
But I love how these look when they're stamped.
Yeah. I have to say, my husband really likes non-symmetrical things. We were once talking about if we built a house, he would want it to be totally non-symmetrical, and I was like, no,
You break off.
the door has to be in the middle and the windows have to be on the side, and it has to, and he's like, no, it's got to be a bunker here and a flat thing there and a tall thing. I do like, I mean, I like to see both in crafting, but I'm like you, my brain always goes for the symmetrical.
It's your comfort zone.
It's your comfort zone, but I do think non-symmetry is very interesting. I think it draws you in.
And I think because the way I've designed these stamps, although they're not symmetrical, mind you, it says with two little flourishes going that way, but you see here, like I've got two and I've got one.
Yes,
So although they're not perfectly symmetrical, the design flows. And I think that's why my brain allowed me to cope with that. So all I'm just going to show you here before we move on is I've die cut some of the leafy fronds and the you've got both, I believe. I think you get both of the leaf dies.
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
both the die sets.
So I'm just shaping these. So instead of, I don't know whether you can see this. Let me show you. Look. Oh, sorry, you've gone. I did show you these when it was the weekend wow, but the weekend wow shows were so busy. I don't know whether I got a chance to show you. So can you see how we've got that beautiful debossed detail in there? I'll just bring the other one in as well, because both of debossed is my thing. And I just think it looks really, really classy, really elegant. And you've got that with both of these dies, a left facing and a right facing. And obviously you've got the debossed detail in both.
And these are the both details, so you don't have to worry about mirror images, which is very nice. Can I just say, I love the metal that you use.
And the colour's unique to me as well, the teal, sentimentally yours teal.
I love that teal.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's quite thick as well. I mean, if you get to handle one of the dies, you'll feel how thick the metal is.
I'm handling it.
I'm not. It's all right. Just take it off. I'm not one for standard.
Yeah.
There's like a standard level.
Yeah.
But I always want better.
Yeah.
You can actually feel it, can't you?
You can feel it. Yeah.
Right. So
I like that.
back to me.
Back to you, Phil. Back to you.
So this is where we've got, look. And I don't like wasting these papers because they're just so fab. So because it's the waste from here, when I put that over the top, the colours will tie themselves in. Don't need to worry about it. And I've decoupaged twice. So again, this colour from here, look, ties in with, I mean, that just looks amazing before I even actually do anything else to it. So I'm just going to pop that to one side. I'm going to show you the flowers. I'm going to make one flower, and then I'm going to let Rachel take over for a minute just while I stick the flowers on, because you don't need to see me do that.
Okay, perfect.
So from the extras, I don't tell you how long these took to do. So from the extras, I've made sure it ties in with all of the stamps. So there are elements within both of these that tie in with every one of the stamps. The little splashes, look, that you've got on here, open and closed, they're in there, look. Open and closed and so on and so forth. But I love being able to do more to my die cut flowers. So I'm just going to do this one, the polka dot one, because it's a chunkier polka dot than you would normally use. Normally you would get a tiny one. It's amazing when you do this. So I'm just going to do this by hand. Just going to show you quickly, and I don't want it perfectly symmetrical. You can see all the detail you've got in the paper before I even put any embossing powder on it. And I'm just going to do just random look, and then you think, oh, that's going to look a right mess, Phil, when you've done that. But trust me, it will not. It will not. And I'll tell you what else looks fab. If you can see the detail of the extra stamps on the website, you'll see that I've done one that looks like a little scribbly stitch, and that looks amazing on the flowers. Amazing. I know, I'm a bundle of energy. I don't know where it's all come from. Right, here we go.
So how long, Phil, have you been crafting for then?
Years. So I've done shopping TV. Are you ready for this?
Go on.
Since 2000 and... When did I open my first shop? 2007.
Right.
So that tells you I'm about 28. So that's how long. So, and before that, I was crafting for about 3 or 4 years before that.
Yeah.
So quite a while. So I don't think I can get away with the 28-year-old. Right, so you can see what's going to happen here. Look, I'm just going to emboss that, and then I'm going to hand over to Rachel and let give you some details. But I'll just let you see this once it's been embossed.
Okay.
And because it's a texture stamp, you can see, I mean, if you're an art journaler, Or if you like mixed media, you can see just how you're going to use these. So I'll just do that quickly. I just finished that. How easy was that? So what we've done now is we've taken just a die cut flower. The flowers are on the show. These are the elegance flowers that I brought to you on the weekend. Wow, yeah. So we've got all that texture going on there, and that's what it looks like when you layer them up. Is that not just fabulous? It's so easy to do as well. And the good thing is, because we're just adding texture, it doesn't matter. You know, like if you get fingerprints on with a bit of extra embossing powder, it actually looks really good. So, over to Rachel while I stick my flowers on.
Lovely. Thank you very much. OK, if you want to do any shopping tonight, be very quick indeed, because our one-day special is absolutely disappearing. We knew it was going to. By the way, our Julia has sent in another picture. This is another one of her fabulous designs. Isn't that amazing? Amazing what you can do. 745948 if you would like to get hold of this fantastic collection to make something like that. And these are the wonderful stamps that our Phil has created. 8 months in the making, and so you know that there is a lot of design, a lot of time taken with these stamps, a lot of ideas, a lot of blood, sweat and tears, and they are fabulous. Some of them are non-symmetrical, which, as I say, difficult for the brain to deal with, but somehow makes things really interesting. But they are very unique. I mean, I haven't seen stamps like this, and I have to say the detail is absolutely extraordinary, and the size of them as well, that are really good size without being too big. You know, sometimes you can get a stamp that is massive and you go, well, that's going to take all of my page. And then other stamps are too small, then you have to think about what you're going to do with them. This, you just literally stamp and you go. And also really interesting sentiments as well. So you can see there that you've got, yes, you've got your birthdays, the most amazing birthdays. You've got fabulous to yourself. You've got your keep dancing and like nobody is watching and that kind of thing. Let me just turn one of them around for you as well so that you can actually see the size of them, because they are really fabulous. I mean, look at the detail in there. All the embellishments, like the crown, you know, and then the little sort of spring at the bottom. You know, if you were to say to me, you know, can you put together lots of little elements and bring it together like that with different fonts as well? I mean, that kind of circus font in the middle, the amazing, shouldn't really work with the one at the top, which is the very flourishy wishing you. But it does. It absolutely does. Let me turn that back round. Now, they are in sets. So we have stamps 1 to 5, which is what you're looking at right now, and you'll get yourself a £3 saving, £49.45, 554401, your item number, if you want to just get number 1 to 5, because we realise that people do have budgets, so if that's yours, then go for that one. The top set is 6 to 10. So if, sorry, the bottom, did I say top? I meant the bottom. I was looking at the bottom, but my head said top. It happens on a regular basis. So if you want to get that collection there, I often look at bottoms, Phil. Then a £3 saving, 2042, I'm saying nothing, 253, 49.45 if you would like to get hold of the bottom set there. But if you want them all, if you're going to treat yourself, well, you're going to get more of a saving. Because look, you get a £10 saving on top of the £6 that we just talked about there. So £88.90 is what you will pay there, which is fabulous. So 745948, but they are disappearing. I don't think you need many more stamps if you get hold of those. Let's move along to some more things for you on the show here. Remember, all this available on the website hochanda.com. Now remember that the next ones are limited edition. Oh, the one-day special are we talking about? Everything. The limited edition, yes. So once they've gone, and they're not being made again. That's what it means. So one day special is a limited edition collection. So very special. It's nice to have something as well, I think, in the world that is not going to be remade again. It's quite nice, isn't it? That's why they're called the collector's edition. So, yeah, good. Fabulous. 676300 is the item number if you would like to get hold of the next collection. And there you are, these lovely little decorative stamps. I love the arrows, you've got bunting on there. And of course you could, you know, make these into backgrounds. So you could easily duplicate, for example, that top dots and make that into a full background if you wanted. I mean, look at those lovely flourishes underneath those lines as well. Then you've got stitch and detail, music, we all love music, the starbursts, of course. So you've got some absolutely fabulous details on here. £20.98 if you would like to get hold of those. And you are getting the two sets obviously together, 676330. And they, of course, would work beautifully with your one-day special. They're going to add on to that. So a lot of people are buying both. And the details for the one-day special down below, 745948 is your item number. Let's move across now to some beautiful, elegant flowers. We've seen these across lots of finished samples tonight. And, of course, it's 101695, your item number, 3648, if you would like to get hold of this collection here. So we're talking about the dies and the stamps together. 10 dies, 16 stamps. Look at that. And they are amazing when they are put with the one-day special. They just really set it off. And those cards are going to be showstoppers, and I think people will keep those cards, maybe even frame them because they're so fabulous. So 101695 is your item number if you would like to get hold of that collection. Now, let's talk about some individual items that you might want to get, because you might want to just dip your toe today. If you want to get hold of the one-day special as an individual, you can. So 999310, 1049 if you want to get hold of that one. The life quotes. We won't go through them all, but it gives you an idea. You can get them individually because, of course, you've got 10 to go through there. But you can choose from number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The extra textures, the decorative textures there, all are £10.49. Also on the show, set 2 watercolour brush pens. 845273, your item number. There is a collection there in a lovely box, 24 brush pens and 2 water brushes. It's not limited stock. We put it on there, it's not. We have managed to get more for you. Let's give you the details. There you go. So it is 845273 if you would like to get hold of 24 brush pens and 2 water brushes there for £29.99. Perfect. We've had an email in, by the way, and this is from Terry. And Terry says, good afternoon, good evening, Phil and Rachel. Hello, Terry. How are you, my darling?
Evening, stroke.
Evening, afternoon, day.
After evening.
Where are we? It's tea time.
Yeah.
It's another fabulous collection. I wasn't supposed to be buying. Always happens. I wasn't supposed to be buying, but of course I couldn't resist. It is so lovely to see you both. You're doing a great job, and the whole team have been wonderful despite the very serious situation we're experiencing right now. Have a good journey home after the show. Stay well and stay safe. Thank you so much, Sherry. We are trying and we are following all the rules. I mean, it's funny today. I was going to take a picture in this studio actually because I was standing with Jamie, our floor manager, and Leonie was there, and we were literally a triangle. And every time someone moved, we all just jumped back. We are absolutely doing what we can, and it is like a ghost town in here. Most people are working from home, so it is just us in front of the camera. But we're trying our best, so thank you very much, Terry.
Thank you, that's lovely. Right, there you go, the finished item. How fab does that look? Now, I'm just going to say, if you're going for the one-day special, and you can, please treat yourself to the beautiful brush strokes papers as well.
Yeah.
Because the colours in them are amazing. I'm just tip that out so you can see the dimension, look, from the sentiment. Oh, can you see?
Yes.
It's just so easy to do. And now I love my big cards, you know I do. But if you made that into an A5 card, it would look just as spectacular as that does. Even if I say so myself. Right, so I'm going to put that to one side and we're going to move straight on to the next one. So I'm going to show you what I've got done for this one.
Demo 2 of 4.
Demo
We're doing
2.
well. We're doing well.
We're on it. I'm determined to do it because tomorrow, if I'm not, well, obviously I'm not going to be here, but it means that people that haven't watched the shows tonight, they might be able to repeat the demos that I do tonight. That's what I'm thinking. So, again, from the beautiful brush strokes papers, look at the colours. How absolutely beautiful is that? So you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous purple lilac shade going down into the like midnight blue. Really, really lovely. So I've done that, I've matted and layered that and stuck it on already. I've created myself a frame from the double debossed essential rectangles. So that is a plain corner rectangle. The bit that comes out of the middle of there, look, So waste not, want not. That is what I'm going to stamp my stamp onto.
Yeah.
But what we're going to do first is we're going to use all those lovely little arrows.
And those dies are at the bottom of the screen, by the way. We saw those earlier, but they are there for you on the bottom.
And I'm gonna be naughty. So normally I would use Dusty Concord with that paper, but I'm going to do shaded lilac, just so it's a little bit softer. So we're going to have shaded lilac and chipped sapphire, and I've got all these lovely little arrows. So I'm going to show you what I did when I created my background. There is a card somewhere. There's too many to try and find it, where I've done blue and green arrows in the frame. But I'm going to show you what I did to create that. So the stamps. So you know that these stamps are 4mm in depth. It's the best depth you can get in a photopolymer stamp. But what I love about this is if we wanted that lovely arrow to go that way, we can bend it on the block, look. Yeah, I love that you can do things like that with these. Yeah, so we've now created 2, 4. It's just limitless. So you can shape these however you want. So I'm just going to create myself a little background stamp on my acrylic circles. The acrylic circles are not on the show.
Yeah, we do have acrylic blocks though for you.
We do.
Yeah.
So, well, the acrylic blocks are essential, absolutely essential, because you've got the rectangle one in there that all of these stamps fit on.
Yeah.
So I'm just creating myself, look, a little background from all the individual stamps. Turn it around so I can see what I'm doing. Let's have that little dots. Little dots. This is just so easy to do. If you need to jump in and do anything, just do it.
Well,
Don't
I was
worry
going to
about
just
me.
show you papers, the other pad. Okay, let's have a look, because we showed you the one earlier on, didn't we? So this is the second, hang on, it's that way around, isn't it? Start at the beginning. This is your second paper pad, because you do get the 2, which is fabulous. And you can see there, look, I mean, that to me is a moonlight night. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful with those circles on there. And then once again, look at that. That's like a sunset. But, you know, you can cut into these, you could use them. They do work so well with the stamps, as you've seen. Well, as you will see a second, I'll show you a couple of samples and you'll see how they've been used as a background. And when you actually just, you know, cut into them, it is amazing how the colours just pop out and the textures, and they work so well like that. It's like a wood grain. They work so well with your fabulous one-day special stamps today. So that is the second of your paper pads, because you do get the 2 for £21.98. That is 293.881 rather. And just to show you the backgrounds, so there you go. These are just examples. And also just to show you the one-day special and what you can do with it. But if you just have a look at that, so that is one of the backgrounds. And you can see already, I mean, it looks like a piece of wood behind there, isn't it? It's really clever. It's just a piece of paper. But they do feature throughout. While I'm going, I'll just show you some of these gorgeous. I mean, look at these cards. They're beautiful. And it says come back. Excuse me. So what we're going to do, we're going to come back to our lovely Phil. Isn't that beautiful timing?
It really is good timing. Right, so I've got my frame here, I've got my chipped sapphire there, and I've got my shaded lilac there. So all I've done effectively is made myself my own little background on the acrylic circle, yeah? So I can now stamp all of these in one go. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to do the first colour. Because I'm using distress oxides, it doesn't matter too much if they contaminate, which is what's obviously going to happen here because I've done 2 colours on there. And I'm just going to show you how easy it is to create a fabulous background from that. Let's have a look at that. Here we go. So let's just get a bit more going on. So the good thing about this look is I can see where the dots are, but I can move that and make it a little bit different. Let's go up there. Yeah. So there is no background stamp that does this for you. All those individual elements that you get in do this for you. I love that you can do this. I could just do stars if I wanted. I could just do arrows going in all different directions. And I love the 2-tone colours. You've got to quite like it, because normally I would get the presenter doing crafting with me.
Yeah.
So I can't even get you to put my embossing powders away. I'm actually having to do like manual things.
Oh, imagine not having your minions as presenters, as minions next to you.
Look how fab that looks.
And we do work on tips as presenters as well, Phil. We always like you coming in, apparently, because then we get tips when we've cleared away. You give us a tip at the end.
I'm thinking about that one. That must be a different film, Marty. Right, so here we go. So do you see how this is coming together? Look how easy that is to do. It's just so easy to do. and you can replicate this because you've got so many different colours in those paper packs. You can replicate this card in so many different colourways. It looks fab. I know when I first showed Julia the stamps, she loved them because Julia is now into a journaling and things like that, and she's like, yeah, can use that, can use that. You can use the sentiments, you can use elements from the sentiments. Here we go. Let's just finish this off. I bet everybody at home's like, I'm flabbergasted that I'm going to get 2 demos finished.
I know, amazing. It must be a good influence on you.
And you know I don't make mess, which is why I've got my kitchen roll underneath.
We are very busy, by the way. There are now queues on the telephones. So the website is the best place to go, hochanda.com.
Look at that. How absolutely fabulous is this? And when I did my Facebook Live yesterday, I made a point of saying to everybody that you can use these stamps for boys, girls, men, women, grandmas, sisters, because there is something in there for absolutely everybody. Especially in the times that we're going through at the moment. Some of the words are really humbling and really make you, they're very emotive, and that's kind of what I wanted. Right, so let's just clean the mess up.
Do you think, here's a philosophical question for you. I got a message today from a lovely crafter, and we're having a little chat, and they were saying to me that they think that after this we will all think a little bit differently about our lives and who's important to us and what's important to us. But
absolutely.
do you think we will? Do you think we will?
Say it again.
That we're going to think differently, and we're going to think about what's important to us.
I think people already are starting to, and sharing more and everything, and I think that's the way it should be.
Well, it's amazing what's happening on social media, isn't it, in terms of the sharing? That's been nice.
Right, so I'm using 2 of the coloured embossing powders, and I'm just going to give you all another tip again. Sorry, everybody. Every time I give you a tip, it costs you more money. But oh, that's the wrong one. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. It's not that one I'm looking for. Where are you? We're looking at a baked aubergine, and we are looking at the cornflower when I find it. And if I haven't got mine with me, I'll be borrowing the one from Set. Blueberry Crush. There we go. Blueberry Crush. There we go. So all of the papers that I designed will have oxides that complement and coordinate with them. So because this paper has got the purples and the blues in there, it means I can use my aubergine and my blueberry crush embossing powder, and I'm going to use both of them at the same time on the same stamp. How about that for showing off?
Yeah, that is.
So again, with the anti-static bag, one of the things I've found when I do this is, because I hold my card here with my fingers, I always forget to anti-static that bit, and that's usually where the embossing powder gets caught. So I'm going to take my mat away. And we're going to use, I love this one, you make this beautiful world an amazing place.
Well, thank you.
Fabulous. You're welcome. You're welcome. So we're going to use that one. What you'll notice, everybody, when you get your stamps home is the way I've designed them is you've got some elements that are solid, you've got some elements that are open, you've got sentiments that are open, so you can colour them in, and you also have some elements in there that you can colour in. And that's just what we're going to do in a second. So because this one has the U in the solid, I probably can't see that, because it's got the word U in the solid, with a solid background, you need to make sure you're particularly heavy with the perfect medium or Versamark, whatever it is you use. Yeah, just a little tip for you.
Yeah. If they are new stamps, do you have to do more to sort of prep them?
I generally, I tend to not use VersaFine because it leaves stains on my stamps. I don't like dirty stamps.
Right.
So if I'm embossing, I always coat it with perfect medium, stamp it on some scrap, and then go again. And that just kind of gets rid of any residue that's there. If you go straight in with a VersaFine or a VersaFine Claire, how many left? How many minutes? Oh, it's ages. Yeah. If you're going straight in with a VersaFine or a VersaFine Clay, you'll be absolutely fine. It will just coat it perfectly for you.
Yeah.
So just being particularly heavy there. I'm going to turn this on its side because I find it easier to stamp sideways than I do straight on. This stamp doesn't matter too much whether it's straight or not, so it really doesn't make any difference. But as a guide, look, can you see the arrow at the bottom, just above where it says place? I'm using that arrow and trying to visually line it up with the edge of the little topper that I've cut. So I'm pressing quite heavily. I'm on my tiptoes, you can't see this. Rachel can. She thought I was 6'4" then instead of just 6'2". Right, so I'm just giving that a good press, and I love doing this. Wait till you see this in the 2 colours of embossing powder. It looks fab. So we're going to do, let's do blue at the top and bottom. So we've got the stamped image there. I'm just going to drape it. Sorry, you probably can't see what I'm doing, but I'm just draping the bottom part, look. And then I'm going to drape it over the top part. Yeah? You told me 6 minutes, and now they're telling me 5, everybody.
That's because time does actually tick away, Phil.
Well, that's just not right, Rachel.
It doesn't stay still.
That's just selfish.
It is. It's rude.
And then we're going to, because the perfect medium will stay tacky long enough. So what I'm going to do now, because I've decanted that back into the pot, I can now just go over the whole thing. And what happens is it only sticks to where the perfect medium is. Yeah. So that's before I've embossed it, look. Oh, you just know that's going to be amazing.
That is going to be amazing.
So I'm going to be really quick now.
While you're heating it, shall I just read out an email?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because we've got another one, and this is from Janice. It's not our Janice, because it's spelled differently. She says, good evening, Rachel and Phil. Hello, Janice.
Good evening.
Just to say that I've had a lovely afternoon in the garden. Yeah, it's been lovely, hasn't it? Apparently, though, it is going to start raining by the end of the week. Oh, don't need that, do we? I'm now sitting with a nice cup of tea, watching our Phil making some beautiful cards. What could be better? I love these new stamps and what you can make with them. Thanks for the shows, and stay safe and well, everybody. Wow. Thank you very much, Janice.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. Over half of the stock has gone now on our one-day special. Over half the stock, and we're not even at the end of the first hour yet. So if you do want to get hold of it, be very quick indeed. Go to the website hochanda.com or pick up the phone and give us a call. Item number on your screen 745948 for all 10 fabulous brand new stamps. Packed jam stamps, collector's edition, which means they are a limited edition, which means that when they've gone, they've gone. They will not be repeated. They will not be... That's the stock that Phil has, by the way. So the stock that Phil has of this, when that stock is all gone, it will not be remade, basically. They are hand-drawn, 8 months in the making for this collection, and they are absolutely glorious, with all those different little embellishments, the different shapes and sizes, the different kind of some symmetry, some non-symmetrical, and those fantastic sentiments in there as well. So they are masterpieces, and that's why over half the stock has gone. Not surprised. Hashtag not surprised.
Love them as much as I do. Right, normally I would get the presenter doing this for me, but you're getting off like this, so I'm having to actually do this kind of thing as well. I will when we're back to normal. Well, hopefully when we're back to normal, I will make up for this with you next time we work together.
What, you're going to move into the dog's body?
I'll get you down.
Can't wait.
So I'm just popping. I love the fact as well that these dies will the foam tape just goes straight in without having to mess about. So I'm just going to pop that straight on. I'm going to be really quick.
I asked you where you were from, Phil, with your...
I know this is going to look really rushed.
I asked you where you were from, Phil, with your accent, because I could hear the definite Yorkshire, because I'm from Wakefield.
Oh, right.
So you see, Sheffield, not far.
No, it's not, no.
No. Meadowhall.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, those were the days. Can't afford things like that anymore. Right, so we've now got that gorgeous frame going on with the papers showing through, which we're going to cover in a minute.
Perfect.
But I'm just going to get my set twos. Now, I'm going to tell you now, set twos are really, really low in stock. I'm telling you that.
Yes, we haven't got many at all.
With me.
Yeah, here are the details for you. 845273 if you would like to get hold of 24 fabulous brush pens and 2 water brushes in there as well. Set number 2 for $29.99. Right. 1 minute 20 seconds, Phil.
I'm probably not going to get a chance to stick this card together, but I'm going to show you what I'm doing. So I've just put a little bit of the colour on my mat low. Yeah, a little bit of the colour on there, and I'm going to colour... Oh, I need my glasses on, sorry. I can't see what I'm colouring in. I'm just going to go over... Because I've embossed that, I can go over it, and it won't harm it. So I'm going in with the blue, and I'm going over everything. I'm going to let it just fade out a little bit towards the middle. 50 seconds, Rachel. If you need to do anything, do it now.
No.
Are you all right?
Now, remember, this is a double launch, so we're going to continue for our second hour, which is fabulous. It is your one-day special from our lovely Phil Martin. fantastic stamps, and they are rapidly disappearing. We're talking about over half the stock has
I'll finish that
gone.
when we come back in
You'll
a minute.
finish that when we come back.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Okay, well look, if you want to get hold of that, all you have to do is go to the website, hochanda.com. Now is probably actually a really great time for you to buy, because we're going to have a little tiny break and then come back at the top of the next hour. So get your shopping done now, and when we come back, I bet we'll give you a big update. The fabulous Phil Martin is sticking around with me for another hour. Hopefully you can join us in a matter of minutes. Thank you, my lovely.
Thank you.
See you in a bit. So as I say, how lucky are we? Another hour of this fantastic one-day special. Then if you missed the Julie Hickey Design Show, that's back. And also John is going to be getting inky as well. That's all coming up on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Craftoscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Craftoscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftoscope.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello, a very good evening. Welcome to Hochanda. Thank you so much for joining us. It is lovely to have your company. My name is Rachel, but this, more importantly, is Mr. Phil Martin.
Good afternoon again. Good
Mwah.
afternoon, everybody. We didn't see the last hour.
Now, yes, we are obviously some way apart, and the reason is that Hochanda are following very strict guidelines to make sure that we're all, is it 6?
Yeah, absolutely.
How many metres is it? I don't know, but we're apart anyway.
Yeah.
And behind the scenes as well, Hochanda, it's like a ghost town in here, isn't it? All the doors are open, so we don't have to touch anything. Hardly anybody is here, so we are doing the very best we can to keep bringing you your lovely shows for you to watch and then enjoy these things at home with. Talking about these things, well, of course, we have launched the one-day special. This is our second live hour, which hopefully you might be able to watch on repeat as well if you wish and do some more crafting along. But it's a fantastic collection of stamps, 8 months in the making, beautifully designed, and I will tell you that in our first hour, over half the stock has gone, which is incredible. But when you've got Mr. Phil Martin on the telly, that's what happens. So now, Phil Martin is going to take over. I'm going to disappear because we cannot literally walk towards each other. So I'm going to go and Phil's going to take over.
It makes perfect sense. Good afternoon, everybody. If you missed the last hour, I'm going to do this one very much the same as I started the last hour, just in case you didn't see me on the first time. So this is a brand new one-day special. This just isn't any old one-day special. This is, which one is it? It's this one, isn't it? I'm going to move that. This is a collector's edition, limited edition one-day special. So I'll tell you right from the start that a massive order. I always do a really big order, so I've got lots of stock. But once the stock has gone, it will not be replenished. This is a limited edition, collector's edition. So very different to my normal style. What you have here are full A6 stamps. I will turn a few around in a second just to show you. You've got collector's editions number 1 to 10. So 1 to 5 on the top row, 6 to 10 on the bottom. These are not, I'm going to show you then, so while we're here, I'm going to turn the top row round, is that all right? Well, it is rhetorical. I'm asking you as I'm doing it. So what I want you to see at home is how special these stamps are. These are not like anything that I've done before. If you're somebody who follows me on social media or you've collected my stamps over the years, you will know that this is not like anything I've done before. As we just pan across them there, you can see the sentiments are special. That one here, it just says wishing you the most amazing birthday ever. Love the one that's just gone that says the future belongs to those who believe in their beautiful dreams. The one that you're looking at now says be your own kind of fabulous and just let yourself sparkle. And what you've got is a real eclectic mix of fonts and different elements in there. All the elements have been doodled by me over the years and I've now finally used most of them. What you've also got is a really good library of sentiments that are something different. I've not seen any stamps like these. I've seen images that are similar, but I've not seen any stamps that are like these. This has all been done by my own fair hand. So I'm going to tell you the, what did you just say, Kim, in my ear? Well, yeah, I suppose, yeah. So Kim's just said they remind her of like the old Western type signs. What these remind me of are the signs that you see outside cafes and things like that. You know, the chalkboard kind of things where they've doodled all that kind of thing. And also folk art. They remind me a little bit of that. So I'm just going to tell you all the different options now. So you can buy, they're all numbered as well, so you can buy numbers 1 to 5 as a set of 5 A6 stamps, and the details for that are item number 554401, and the price for that is £49.45 plus £2.95 for your postage and packaging, and that is giving you a £3 saving, so you're saving £3 on that set of 5 stamps there. You then can also go for numbers 6 through till 10, And it's the same price again of $49.45, a different item number, which is 204253, again with a £3 saving. So you're already saving £3 on both of those bundles. However, what I'm going to say to you is what I would be doing, because you know it's a limited edition, collector's edition, they're not going to be restocked, go for the whole bundle. So the whole bundle will actually give you the £3 savings carried over, which is £6, and an additional £10 saving on top of that. That's a massive £16 saving from the individual price. The item number for the whole bundle is, look at me, eh?
I know.
The item number for the whole bundle
It's like you went to presenter training
I
school.
So the item number is 745948, and the 60% of the stock has already gone on that. And I do know it's a considered purchase, but you know this as well as I do. These are the best photopolymer stamp quality that you can get. These are unique stamps, and you've got all 10 then. So you will be able to get these home. You've got the whole full collection of the first set straight away, and you can split the payments into 3. I didn't say that. Right, so some samples. I'm just going to mix these up so we don't look at the same ones. So here we go. So I'm going to show you now some of the different samples of how we've all interpreted these. So this is one that my sister made, which is very different to something that I do because there are no flowers on it, which I find just absolutely bizarre. But what it shows you at home is how this works. Just as what the idea I had in my head is just using one stamp, creating a gorgeous card, and then you've got a couple of little extra elements up there. You've then got one of Joanne's, and Joanne's style is a little bit more grungy than mine. But look how fab that looks. Just look how beautiful that looks in the black embossing powder. So that's that one. Oh, that's the one that I've just made. I'm just going to move that out of the way. And oh, this is what I buy. Oh, remember when in the first hour I mentioned the stitching for in the extra stamps? That's actually on those stamps. Look at that sentiment as well. That's just so appropriate at the moment. It says, remember the comeback is stronger than the setback. Absolutely love that. Absolutely love it. And shall we do one more? One more. So one more, this is obviously another one of mine because there's about 15 flowers on it. But that one says, you make this is the one that I'm demoing at the minute. You make this beautiful world an amazing place. So you can see how these are not just happy birthday. It's not just best wishes. It's not just get well soon or that kind of thing. These are your focal sentiments. Okay, so moving on, we're going to look at the extras. I was very conscious when I did that there were 10 stamps, so the extras I've put as a separate item because I think it would have just made it a little bit too expensive if I'd have put it all together. So what you've got here are the extras textures, which is the one that's got the, yeah, there you go. These are A6 sized again. So you've got the extras textures, which is the one with the polka dots, the lines, the swirls, the stars, the textural backgrounds. And then you've got the decorative extras, which is the one that I was just using on the hour previously. That has got, is it 43? Is it 43 stamps on that one? 40, I'm going to turn that round, I want you to see that. I'm not going to wreck the set. And I didn't wreck the set, which is amazing. So look at that, 43 individual elements. And what you can do with those is use them to enhance all the sentiments from the one-day special. So if you're somebody who likes to do a little 5x5 or 4x4 cards, take the sentiments from the one-day special, use elements from it, and then build up around it with all these extra elements. It's just amazing what you can do. And I'm just going to show you how I've used them. This is the demo I'm currently doing. Just let you have a quick look at that. There you go. So you can see in the background, look, all those lovely arrows. Yeah. So I'm now going to hand over to the lovely Rachel, because she's done, frankly, nothing so far. So I'm going to move on and get ready for my demo, and I'll hand over to Rachel. Never worked with animals or children.
That's what my husband says a lot, you know, quite frankly, you've done nothing. And I go, I've just done 4 hours of live television.
I need a cuppa now for all that talking.
Oh.
I'm so not used to talking that much, Rachel.
Exactly. Bless you. Well, you did a very good job. I am beginning to think we may never be on your shows again from now on. He's Gwen by himself. Right. OK, I've got to move over here. This is your one-day special. If you want to get hold of it, as Phil said, it is 745948. And we've had a lovely email sent in from Julia Watts. And there you are, a lovely, lovely image. I think that's perfect. So vintage. That's fabulous. That's amazing. So 745948 is your item number. And 3 flexible payments as well, helping you out today. So £29.63 is your first of 3 interest-free flexible payments there. Lovely. Have a look on the website, won't you, hochanda.com, or you can pick up the phone and give us a call tonight as well. There are still people taking your calls. Lovely. Right, it is time now for our demonstration from Mr. Phil. So we started this.
We did.
In the last hour, didn't we?
We did, yeah, and I'm literally going to be really quick finishing this off. So I'll just recap just in case you didn't see the first hour, because I know some people might have not realised I was on at 5.
Yeah.
So all I've done here is I've just matted and layered, yeah, and the frame I've created with the double debossed essential rectangles. And remember, I've just shown you all these extra elements, the decorative elements, and that's just what I've done there to create that background. So instead of using them all individually, what I did, look, was I put them all on one block, and then I just used 2 different colours of distress oxide to stamp around the frame. So that's where I got to. The sentiment that I stamped was the same as the one that we've just seen. You make this beautiful world an amazing place. And what I just started to do was watercolour the banner. Now remember, I mentioned on the previous hour that all of these stamps have a focal image that can be cut out and decoupaged or coloured in. So some of the fonts are open, so you can colour them in, and that's just what we're going to do now. So you can see I've got as far as the blue. So I'm just going to add now a little tint of the purple at the edges. And one of the good things about this is I'm using my watercolour blending brush pens, so I don't need to worry about these. Look at that, can you see that? I don't know that you can pick up the purple and the blue where they blended themselves together. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm just going to tip it forward. So can you see where it's blended lilac and blue? It's done it itself. I've literally not had to do anything to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just going to do the other side as well. So I'm not colouring the whole thing in.
Yeah. The details, by the way, set 2, we don't have a lot of this. They are selling very quickly indeed. It is your 24 brush pens and 2 water brushes there. But we are approaching a quarter of that stock gone there. 845273, your item number if you'd like to get hold of those. Very nice.
I forgot my glasses again. I always start colouring and then think, oh, I've run out the lines, and it's because I've not got my glasses on. Yeah. Right, so what I'm going to show you now is I'm putting the water brush away. I'm just going to clean that off there. And I'm going to go straight in with the purple into this sentiment here, the word amazing. So these brush pens, because they are so fine, it means you can get into all that tiny, tiny detail. And all I'm doing is just adding a little bit of purple to that. Yeah, I'll try and be quick because I want to get 2 more demos done in this hour. In fact, I might just stop at that. Will I get away with that? No, I won't. I'm kidding myself. I'm kidding myself. It would just drive me mad. Here we go. So bear with me. I've got to stop talking while I'm colouring, detailing.
While you're still colouring, shall I just show you the papers?
Yeah, because I can't talk and colour at the same time.
We found something you can't do. Now, you get 2 of these amazing brushstroke papers here. And you get your Nebula and your Aurora here for £21.98. 80 sheets in total here, as you can see. And they are absolutely beautiful. Look, that just conjures up sunsets and, you know, just lovely, lovely textures. And when you cut into them and then you use them as a background for the lovely stamps in the one-day special, they really do come alive. It's amazing. Some of them, like that one, looks like a wood grain when you use it with your one-day special. They are really very, very clever. And, of course, fabulous as Phil's flowers, the many flowers, and we'll give you the stamping die set on the bottom of the screen there as well. So that is one paper pad, and I will show you the other while we are... He just dropped it! Never mind, it's fine. Right, let's have a look at this one here. Really very lovely indeed. So you're getting both of these for £21.98. 293881 is your item number. Fabulous. Have you finished your colouring?
I've finished my colouring.
Excellent, love. I'm just going to now pick up these things from the floor.
Right, glasses
Don't mind
off,
me.
because I'm not colouring anymore. So what I've done is, because I've put that frame on 1 layer of foam tape, this is now going on 2. And I'm just going to pop that in the middle. So do you see now how the colours come together? And I've even coloured, look, with the watercolour blending brush pens over the top of that embossing powder, so I've made the word you purple as well. This is why I love these stamps. So you can really go to town. You can decoupage that up as many times as you like. move them out of the way. And all I'm going to do now is I am going to hand you back to Rachel in a second because you don't want to watch me do this. But the flowers, look, have all been created. I'm just going to show you. They've all been created from the waste from my matting and layering. You know I don't waste any of my pretty papers, especially when you can make flowers like this. Where are we? We're above, look. Here we go. How about that? Right, so I'm just going to stick all these on now, and I'm going to let Rachel just do her stuff.
Do my stuff. Well, if you would like to get hold of the flowers and the stamps, I really love this teal metal that these dies are made out of, and Phil said that's his thing.
Thank you.
That's your thing. It's really cool.
It's
I
my
like
thing.
it. That, you know, they make you want to use them even more because they're nicely coloured. But you can see there you get these stamps and you get the dies to cut them out. So 10 dies and 16 stamps there. $36.48 for those, plus your postage as well if you would like to make some of those glorious flowers that Phil is so well known for. We also, as well, if you want to use the ombre pearls, have those on the show as well, and we'll give you the details for those. It is 181184, so you could just put those into the centre of your flowers. This is set number 1 in those lovely colours: Mermaid Song, Enchanted Forest and Cotton Candy. And then we also have set number 2 for you as well. And that is there, 435461, £16.47. Rainbow Dreams, Violet Clouds and Spearmint Waves. Lovely. And we've got set number 3 for you as well. And here are the details: 023796 for £16.47 for those. Raspberry Coulis, Inky Sky and Ocean Spray. I do like a nice raspberry coulis.
I'm just going to point out as well that last time I was here, all of the pearls sold out.
Did they?
All of them, yeah. You have managed, and I mean a little bit of stock. That is a little bit of stock that we've got. So if you missed out on them on the weekend, wow, now is the time to get them, because I know that there is no more left after that. So all I'm doing now is I'm just sticking on my leaves. So the dies are on the show. These are my new ones, yeah. And again, I've die cut these from the scraps of the paper, and what I found that I'm doing a lot, because you've got so much detail in these, you don't actually need to use your ball tools on them to shade them. All I'm doing is I'm just folding them in the middle on the stem, and then I'm having one. You'll notice if you look at all my samples on my Facebook page, we've got one going one way, one going the other, and the two leaves together look fabulous. I love the two of them together. So I'm just going to pop the last few flowers on, and then I'm going to get ready for the next demo. Look at all the, believe it or not, all these flowers are just from the waste from when I was matting and layering. It just shows you what you can get from them, and the fact that the papers match perfectly is what makes it special. Oh, I mean, you can see just using the stamp on its own, you don't actually need lots of embellishment. So if you don't like all these flowers, which is just odd, yeah. But everybody has a different style. Do you know what makes me laugh? I mean, Julia and I share our photos as we're making the samples as we go. And I texted her the other day and I said, I've done all my samples, I've just got to glitter them all, because I do all my glittering at the end. Yeah. And she texted me back and she said, you don't have to glitter them all. And I sent her just look at me a minute. I sent her one, you know, them funny
gifs,
gifs, whatever you call them, and it was like,
yeah, one of the ridiculous. Of course, I have to glitter it all.
Don't have to glitter them all.
Totally ridiculous.
Anyway, so there we go. So that one's finished. Is that not just absolutely beautiful? I just love these stamps so much. You know how much you're usually going to get from them, because they're never going to go out of fashion. You're going to use them year after year after year. And remember, I am going to introduce a couple of new ones every couple of months. Yeah. So 1 to 10 is the first 10, but then it will only be 2 or 3 at a time. There you go. Over to you.
Over to me. Julia sent some more images. Do you have a look at other things? That's another one that you can make. The thing is as well, do you know what I will say, is if you are using the one-day special and using these stamps, a lot of the work is done for you. I mean, let's face it, you just need to do a stamp on the pads that we've got with some flowers, and that's it. You can make absolute masterpieces. They are wonderful. They're so beautifully designed. And the papers, by the way, that are featured there on the screen. Yeah, why not have a thing? Have a thing tonight. Put things in your face basket, split the cost, get them home, start playing, start creating, start enjoying yourself in these troubled times. And definitely use your flexi payments as well, because you can divide the cost into 3 if you are buying our one-day special tonight. Have we got another picture from Julia? Come on, we may as well get them all in.
Get 'em in.
So yeah, get them in. Make this beautiful world an amazing place. We've missed a bit of the top there. I wonder if there were flowers. We've got the best bit. Joking. We don't know what the top of it
Did you forget to ink the top of that, Julia?
Don't know. She must not have taken the top bit of the card. But lovely, lovely work by Julia. Thank you very much for sending all of those pictures
She's
into
worked really
us.
hard. She's done
She
some
has worked really
fabulous.
hard. A bit like Phil over the last 8 months. 8 months in the making, these lovely stamps, and they are worth every single penny. So why not hop on the website, hochanda.com, and grab them for yourself. Right, lovely Phil, are you ready for the next demo?
I'm ready,
So we're on
indeedy.
619.
Right,
So you've got
I'm
2
gonna
more
really,
demos to do.
Really crack on with this card.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the extra stamps again to create my background, and I'm going to use the stars this time. This is why I love these stamps, because they just lend themselves to all the different sentiment stamps that are in the one-day special. I need a little bit of kitchen roll because I don't do dirty. I don't like making a mess. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to create, I do need my block for this. Oh, what am I doing? Hang on a minute, hang on. I'm not doing stars at all.
Hold the line, caller.
I'm doing music. I'm doing music, which is also from the same set. Yeah. So what I'm doing, look, is I've got one of the larger double debossed ovals already die cut, already glittered to save a little bit of time. So I'm going to create my own background in the background using the extras textures. And the music is one that I know you're going to use so many times. And I'm going to be really, really quick with this. So if you get bored of watching me put 2 different colours of ink on, just jump in and take over, right? So I've got peeled paint and I've got chipped sapphire, yeah? And I'm just going to go like that all the way around. Again, I'm going to just say, don't worry too much about contaminating your distress oxides, because it really won't make any difference when you come back. Look at that, that's just fab, isn't it? That's just fab. just from 2 different ink pads and 1 little stamp, we're going to create a whole background from it. So I'm just going to work my way around this. So if you want to tell anybody anything exciting, Rachel, while I'm just doing this.
Well, do you know what I will do is show some lovely samples off, because I think it's a bit of a shame when all these amazing cards are made and then we don't see them. Can I just say as well, something that I'm noticing here, and I'm sure that you'll pick up on this as well at home, is that a great way to do it is by using that double colour technique that Phil's been using, and then match your flowers in with it. So if you look at that one, can you see how when you've got the 2 different colours and then it's mirrored by the flowers? So, I mean, they look even more beautiful. But if you're thinking, okay, too many flowers, too many colours, well, then you could go for something like that. Yeah. So then that is just your silver with your flowers in the corner. But then if you're thinking to yourself, hang on, we've got lots of lilacs, we've got silvers, what about if we want to do some popping colours? Well, how about something like that? We like that one very much indeed. And then if you think to yourself, well, actually, I bought the other stamps and, you know, I don't want to use this whole one big piece. How about splitting it into quarters like that? Isn't that fabulous? And that's using the extras. We'll give you the details for those stamps as well. But yeah, using those extra stamps, they are absolutely glorious. And then finally as well, another example. But I mean, they're such big, spectacular cards, aren't they? Amazing. By the way, we do have queues on the phone. We have queues on the phone. The best way to go is the website, hochanda.com, or, of course, go on the app. Oh, we're just with it, aren't we? We're so with that technology. Tech savvy we are. So 676330 is your item number if you would like to get hold of that collection. Right, we're going to go back to Phil now.
I'm in vision, so I better behave.
Yeah, better behave.
Better not scratch anything I'm not supposed to.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just getting my embossing powders. So I need the Blueberry Crush again, and this time I'm going for one of my favourite colours, which is the olive. So I'm just going to, so if I just show you, hopefully you're making notes at home, but you can always ask me on Facebook after the shows what colours I've used, because I always try and make sure that there is at least a couple of oxide colours that will go with the papers and go with my embossing powders and what have you. So that is peeled paint and chipped sapphire, which works very, very nicely with the Olive Grove embossing powder and the Blueberry Crush, yeah? I'm just going to say it again. If you haven't already got the first 6 premium embossing powders, which are these coloured ones, you really need to treat yourself because they tie in so nicely with the brush strokes papers.
Yes, they do. If you want the embossing powders, you get 3 in a set. So set number 1 is those 3, and you can see the names there. And then we've got, how many sets have we got? 3?
There are 2 sets of 3 in the colours.
2 sets of 3. So set 1 has 3 and set 2 has 3. There you go. And there are the colours on your screen there, and they do go so well with the cards. Set 2 is on the bottom there as well.
I'm going to do this one, look. So, because I've used the music, I love this, and it made me chuckle when I wrote it. So you've all heard the dance like nobody's watching.
Yes.
Yeah? You dance like nobody's watching. Keep dancing, even if they are. Don't worry, you've got the moves. I love that.
Yeah.
It's just so funny, a bit tongue-in-cheek, but it's funny. Made me laugh. So we're going to emboss this, and we're going to do the 2-tone thing again. This time we're using the Olive Grove, and we are using the Blueberry Crush. So again, if you didn't see the show previously, I'm going to just say this again, and apologies if you did see the last show. The middle sentiment look, yeah, is generally what I use just by eye to line up on my acrylic block, yeah? So I'm trying to make sure that that's straight as opposed to everything else that's around it. One thing I will say is these stamps are really, really forgiving if you're a little bit lopsided. Nobody will notice, especially when you put 40 flowers on like I do. So I'm just gonna perfect medium this within 1 inch, as I usually do. If you've got a stamping platform, you're absolutely good to go. You think about, I mean, most people have these days, but you think about all the different techniques you're going to be able to use these stamps for. Yeah?
Yes.
On your jelly plates and things like that.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. So let's just get.
You know, you're just saying
cracking
about
on it.
dancing like nobody's watching. Do you know what my daughter did to me last night?
Go on.
This is so mean. So
It was
basically, mean.
Oh, go on.
Right, she's 14. So what can I say?
She's 14.
14 and mean. So basically, I was tidying the house last night, and if I do a massive tidy up, I've got to have music on. I can't. I just need the music. So I put my little AirPods in, and I had the music on, and then I was just singing my heart out last night whilst tidying up. And then when we sat and had dinner last night, she just said, oh, I've got this brand new artist on my iPhone. Do you want to have a listen to her? I went, yeah, go on then. Put it on. It was me. She recorded me. And do you know what she did then? Not only did she record me, she put me on her Snapchat. And she did a video of her going, naked stop, with this me in the background.
That's just brilliant.
Mean.
Oh, it's funny.
I thought I sounded like, you know, Sam Smith or something, or Adele. I really did. I thought I'm sounding good here.
Oh,
I
right. So
didn't.
we're going to do green at the bottom, and we're going to do green at the top as well, and then we're going to do the middle bit and the Blueberry Crush. Yeah, the blue and green. And there's a saying, isn't there, about blue and green not being. But I love blue and green together.
Yeah, why not?
I think it looks fab. Right. Is that what they say? Oh.
Really?
I've
Is that the
never heard
phrase?
that. Right.
You see, I thought it was red and green should never be seen.
Oh, I
but
wonder if it's regional.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I've just got that wrong myself, because red and green actually work together really well.
Yeah, they do. Blue and green do. Oh, look at that. That's just so fab. So I'm going to be really quick with this because I've just seen the time and I want to get the other demo done. So I'm going to emboss from above instead of underneath. Yeah. Here we go. I'm determined to get 4 demos. Oh, hang on. Can't see you. And so I'm just going from above. Yeah. I do normally heat from underneath, like I said in the last hour, but just for quickness. I love these colours together, absolutely love them. Oh, it's that old saying, it's like watching paint dry.
Yeah, but this is better.
Watching powder melt.
Well, this is watching the magic happen. I always love it when it starts to turn.
I do.
It's definitely worth getting these embossing powders though, because they will work with the stamps so well.
Yeah.
It's a great idea to combine the 2 colours, because like I said, then you can combine your 2 colours of flowers as well, and it all ties in together.
I mean, once you've got these stamps and the embossing powders out, you can do 3 colours, 4 colours, you can do what you want. Here we go.
Hey, we've had an email in. Now this is from Jean. Hello, Jean. She says, these unique and fabulous stamps designed by Phil will keep me busy, she says. And that's good. So she's in lockdown.
Oh.
So she's going to make elegant and beautiful cards with these. Thank you very much, Jean. You stay in that lockdown. You stay nice and safe and healthy and do your crafting.
That's lovely, Jean. You take care of yourself. So look at that gorgeous, gorgeous detail we've got there. And I don't know if I just wiggle that, you'll see that we get that lovely soft sheen from the embossing powder.
That is lovely.
So I'm going to be quick.
I love all the different fonts that you've used as well. It's like that circus font in the middle. You know, it's interesting.
Right, so I'm just looking for my smoothers. So we're going to just do a little bit of inking around the edge with the chipped sapphire and the peeled paint. I might already have enough on my sponge. So I'm doing the peeled paint first, and you know me, I don't like lots and lots of ink on the edge. I like it to be nice and soft. And we're just going to go around the edge with the green first because that's the softest colour. It just brings the whole thing together, you know, because I've used blue and green in the background.
Yes.
Yeah. And then we'll just do the very edges of it with the chipped sapphire. Takes me back to my old days doing all that.
Your old days? What happened in the old days?
Yeah, my old days. You know, when I was like 27, 20...
Which you done last year.
Right, so I've just taken as much of the blue, the chipped sapphire off that I can. So, oh, look at that. That's just fab. Just that little tint of blue around the edge brings the whole thing together.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now, Rachel, is stick some foam tape on the back of this. So if you need to give everybody any news...
Yeah, should we do a little recap? OK, while you're doing that then. Oh, I've just moved. Sorry. I'll stay here for the moment. OK, have a look at the website. It is hochanda.com, and that's where you can get everything on our show tonight. And, of course, you can always shop by brand. So if you put Phil Martin in there, Sentimentally Yours, you can... get everything that you want that you've brought to us that is in stock. So that's always a good way to do your buying, because you might be able to buy other things with it as well. But let's talk about our one-day special today. Launched today at 5 o'clock, and it has been incredibly popular so far. So many of you wanting our fantastic one-day special. And it is a collection of 10 different stamps here. So you are getting set 1 through to 5 and 6 through to 10. You can divide them into 2 if you're on a budget, but if you want to get the entire collection, it is £88.90, as you can see there. That is your £10 saving, and also on FlexiBuy as well, which means £29.63 is your investment today with us. So 745948, your item number. Wonderful, great big stamps, not too big where they take up a whole page, just good enough to make a statement for you to then embellish. Let me just turn round because I want you to see the actual stamp size, as you can see there. Look, and all of these different fonts, different little details, some of them are symmetrical, some of them are not, and they are really interesting pieces. You know, really good if you're not confident doodling, really good if you're not confident in terms of putting bits and pieces together. It's all done for you. The designer's been there for the last 8 months and all carefully thought out. So lovely sentiments as well. You know, make this beautiful world an amazing place, and believe in your dreams, and wishing you the most amazing birthday ever. So you've got really interesting statements there as well. And you can get them 1 to 5. So 1 to 5 is what you're looking at the moment. And the details are on your screen. 4945 554 401, your item number. If you would like to get hold of number 6 to 10, then you can get those, and we'll give you the details here on the screen. And it is 204 253, £49.45 for those. You get a £3 saving if you buy those individually, but if you want to buy the 2 together, you get a £10 saving, a further £10 saving, and that gives you a total of £16 as a saving by buying the entire collection together. 745948. There's more though, because we've got some little extra stamps, and these are perfect to go with those because you've got arrows and you've got music and you've got little swirly bits, and you can make entire backgrounds from them if you want, but you can just add them in to that one-day special as well. But the reason Phil did this was because he didn't want to add these in to the one-day special, because then for some people it would be out of their price range. So here you have the choice now as to whether you want to buy these as an addition. Of course, you could put these into your FlexiBuy basket and divide that cost as well into 3. free, which will be just about £7 something to get hold of these today. So 676330 is your item number if you would like to get hold of these lovely little embellishments there. We also have got your flowers and we have your dies, because of course we know that Phil's cards filled with flowers likes a flower or 30, and there you have examples of your flowers there. So if you want to get hold of your dies and your stamps that work beautifully to make you these gorgeous flowers, it is 101,695, £36.48. Perfect. And then we have the leaf dies, and you get, where are they? There they are. You get your lush leaves and your leafy fronds, and you're getting those today for £21.98 there. So that is 509149 as an item number. And then don't forget, on the website, have a look at these essential shapes as well, because you've got all of your lovely ovals and squares and rectangles, etc. In fact, we'll just have a sneaky peek. They are all here, look. So do have a look on the website, hochanda.com. We'll give you the details for the oval. That's been a very popular one tonight. That's that one. And that is 079459 £34.99. Another sample, though, from Julia. She sent in another one that she made. There you go. Ooh, now I like that. Now, that is very contemporary, that one, because you haven't got lots of colours. So it could be a wedding, that one, couldn't it? Could be an anniversary, could be a birthday. Yeah, like it, like it, like it, like it. So thank you very much, Julia, for once again sending in these fantastic cards. Lovely. Right, Phil, are you ready?
I am ready. So while you were rattling on and on and on...
Rattling on and on?
I've stuck the flowers on, but I am going to show you how I made these flowers, right? So do you see what I mean? How the colours all come together? The pearls that are in the middle of there are the ocean spray, but the flower's been made with the watercolour blending brush pen, so I'm just going to show you how I did that before we move on to the last demo. Last demo.
Fourth demo.
Right, so I'm just going to show you watercolour blending brush pens. So the colours that are in there obviously are not the same as they are in set 1. There will be 4, I know you might have heard me say this before, there will be 4 sets altogether by the end of this year. No repetition whatsoever of colours. Claire, I think it was, sent me a photo on Facebook of how she started to organise hers into colours, and it looked amazing. So let's try and get that done. So what we're going to do is we're going to make our flowers match. I'm just going to turn this round because it's easy for you to see it from the front, yeah? This is obviously my working set because they're all a bit mixed up, but can you see this gorgeous, where are we?
Yes.
Olive green.
Oh.
You're going to use that so much, and we're going to use it now. And I've already got this beautiful dusky blue. It's like a dusky shade of blue, yeah? So we're going to use those. We're going to use those now. This is how easy it is to create flowers like that. So remember, you've got 24 different colours in there, so you've got limitless ways that you can make these flowers, limitless colours. So water brush, yeah, I'm not going to do the whole thing, but I'm just going to show you how I did that. So squeeze a load of water onto your mat so that it's really, really wet. This cardstock, incidentally, is not watercolour card, it's my pure white. It's from the monochrome set, yeah, so the monochrome set has pure white and it has the elegant ebony, and that is the card I've used for all of my samples because it's thick card and I don't like bendy cards. So we've got some water there, yeah, we're going to cover the whole thing with water.
And you are getting 50 sheets in total if you buy that set there, 930077, 1599 of the monochrome cardstock there. It's very inspiring still, that one, isn't it? Look. It's not very exciting, but it's great stuff to use.
You've got 25 sheets of the elegant ebony, which I use a lot, and 25 sheets of the pure white, which I use. Well, if I've got a box that's like that high, full of the, because I use it, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 5 sheets on that card. Right, so that, it's dried a bit now. So I'm just going to make that wet again. It needs to be really wet before you do this. Now, you've seen a lot of us, we've all done it, where we've got the ink on our mats and we spritz it with water and we drag the flowers through it to pick the colour up. I don't do mucky, so I'm picking the colour up and I'm just tapping it on, look. But because that is wet, can you see how it's moving already? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm just going to tap that on. Now this doesn't work the same way with oxides, I'm going to tell you that now, because the oxides will move too much. The pens don't, they've kind of settled themselves. Yeah, still moving because it's still wet. And then I'm just going to tap some of the green in. Yeah, I'm not covering the whole thing because I kind of like it when you get little white patchy bits.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that is literally all I did to that, yeah. And then remember as well, the colours dry softer than they are when they're wet. So that is how they will dry, look. So just leave it to dry, and I love that you've got the little patchy white bits, look. Yeah. So
Yes.
it looks like we've done that, dragging it through the inky, messy matte kind of thing.
Yeah.
But we haven't. We've done it nice and clean with a water brush and a couple of watercolour pens. How about that? So I'm going to pop that to one side. I am ready for my next demo if you want me to just start straight away.
Yeah, crack on.
On fire.
On fire.
On fire. Is it?
Yeah. Well, they're counting that flower as a demonstration. So now we're on demo number 5. It's unheard of.
I'll take that. Right. So you know me. I always come with my demos all in a nice order. Yeah. So this one has got about 27 layers on it. Oh, it's not really. It's not, because do you know what I do is I save all the bits when I'm chopping cards up and everything like that, and I use everything, so nothing gets wasted, not cardstock and paper wise anyway. Right. I'm just justifying. I'm not really, because I love my cards to be a little bit special and I like them to be different to what you get in the shops. So I'm just going to show you this. So this is the beautiful brushstrokes papers again, and I think this is from the Nebula pack. I love this. It's the pinks and greens look. Oh yeah. So you've got the gorgeous water. It looks like it's been splattered with water, but that's obviously all done in the design. Yeah.
Yes.
You've got about 16 layers on there.
That is a very layered
it's
card.
Not. It's 1, 2, including the card blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not bad.
Yes. Now, at the moment, we have got, you will notice, a lovely clean screen. It's like normal telly. Because our graphics, which should be there, are having a bit of a breakdown at the moment. They're just having a rest, putting their feet up, and then they're going to come back. So they will be back in a minute, but at the moment, no graphics on the screen. But I will read out numbers if you need them as we go through.
Right. So I'm just popping the... So we've got a different
they're back.
stamp
They've had
this
the cup of
time.
tea. They came back already, the graphics. Here they are. Fabulous. Here are the right details on the screen. Yeah, that's for your brushstroke papers. 293881, your item number. $21.98 for those. And then we'll bring you the one-day special details.
Right, so remember, once the one-day special... This is my last hour as well, that's it.
Well, it's going to be weird without guests.
Yeah,
I mean, it's already weird without anybody in the building. It's like a ghost town. And now we're not going to have guests. It's just going to be the presenters. The presenters and the floor managers.
Do you know what, though? I think it's fab that you're still doing that, because it's nice for everybody at home as well.
Yeah.
Because obviously we're all going to be struggling with what to do, and it's nice that we can still put the telly on and you lot be here.
Yeah.
Which is quite nice. Are you on tomorrow?
Yes.
I'll watch you, lad.
Oh, thank you.
I might even email in.
Go on, email in.
You might not read. Can I? Can
Ring
I phone
us.
you?
Ring us.
Are you doing any of my 9, 1 and 5?
Well, I am. Yes, I will be, because I'm doing the same hours. So I am doing 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you will get my last chance show on your own.
Yeah, so
then,
you
won't
must
you?
ring in.
Right, so I absolutely love this stamp. This one says, take time to do what makes your soul the happiest, and do that every day. Love that. Absolutely love that. We all need a bit of that at the minute.
We do
don't
need a bit of that.
And I am on my tiptoes again. Do you know what? I've got loads of them stamping platforms. I should just use them. But I'm old school. Here we go.
Do you know what would be quite good as well about repeating your, well, obviously I'm doing your show tomorrow without you, so I guess they'll be cutting lots of this from it. But that'll be quite good, because I'll be in it, so it won't seem so jarring, because I'll be able to kind of throw to me and you, and we'll...
Yesterday. Right, so we're going straight in just with the olive this time. Yeah, straight in with the olive embossing powder. Oh, that's just beautiful. I always talk to myself when I'm crafting. I'm sure I'm not the only one. I get more sense that way. And what we're going to do is, because there isn't an embossing powder that is the same colour to match the paper, we're going to use one of the brush pens to colour in elements from this stamp. And what that will do is it will tie the whole thing together. So I'm just going to emboss this. If you need to do anything exciting.
Tap dance.
Anything, yeah.
Do the singing from last night.
Don't do this at home, everybody. It's just,
I was going to say,
I've done it. Do you know what I do when I'm at home? I shouldn't really say it, but I stand with it live down, and when it starts to burn my neck out, it's ready. Don't do that at home.
Don't do that at home. Right, embossing powders. Let's show you the details for those. If you would like to get hold of set number 1 with those 3 colours, it is 381402. You have got Summer Honey, Smoky Quartz and Olive Vine. That's Jeremy's sister. Olive Vine, Jeremy Vine. OK, no one got it. 262429, tough crowd. Set number 2 is Cracked Pepper, Baked Aubergine and Blueberry. That could be a kind of starter, main course and a dessert, particularly if you're a vegetarian. $14.97 is what you will pay for set number 2. And we also have the Pure White, Crystal and Jet Black. Also embossing powders, also popular. 752631, your item number. £14.97 if you'd like to get hold of those. So I think you can say we have got the embossing powders for you tonight on the show.
Are you back to me now?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just popping some foam tape on the back of this just to... I've got loads of time left.
10 minutes.
So obviously everybody at home now is going to be messaging me going, look Phil, we've seen you now, you've done 4 full demos in 2 hours, we know you're not, you're just fobbing us off doing one in a bit.
So why do you usually do
Do you know what it is?
demos?
Because normally I wouldn't do that much prep.
Right.
Because I like to see people, because I'm always aware that we have new crafters all the
Yes,
time.
yeah.
They might not even know what matting and layering it is.
No.
These silly things. And people might not know about how to layer the cards and what have you.
Yeah.
So I always tend to come with my little kits, my little wallets, with everything just cut and ready. Right, so we've now popped that on some foam tape. So remember I've just said to you there isn't an ink pad that matches that colour. I'm just move these bits. There isn't an ink pad that matches these colours, so I'm going to colour in and use the... There's like a gorgeous burgundy colour in here. Where is it? Here we go, look. So we're at the very end. Let me just tip that up a bit. You've got 2 really dark reds in there, and this one here, it looks a little bit browny, but it isn't. It's actually like a burgundy colour. So we're going to take that.
Yeah, by the way, watercolour pens are very popular tonight. Over half the stock has gone on those watercolour brush pens and the 2 water brushes as well. 845273 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of those.
Right, you ready? I'll try and be quick. I just clocked the time, so I'm showing off that I'm going to get 4 demos done, but I've still got to finish it. So I'm just cleaning my water brush. So remember, because we've embossed this, it means wrong brush, sorry everybody, I need the fine one. So I'll show you that actually. In your set 2 watercolour blending brush pens, these are the 2 water brushes that you get, yeah? You've got the medium tip, which is the one that's still got ink on the end, and then you've got the super fine tip, which is the one that I'm going to use now, yeah? They come as part of your kit. Yeah, are you right, love? Do you want to show everybody something while I'm doing that? Let me put my glasses on.
Can I just say, Phil, I don't think I've ever worked with anybody like you before. I mean, I like it. I like it.
Obviously in a good way.
In a good way.
Thank you.
But, you know, it's fabulous.
Thank you.
I love it.
It's good job I'm not bossy is all I'm... Right, so I'm just like, you show everybody that and I'll just colour a bit of this in.
All right then. So, if you would like to get hold of your stamps and your dies that work beautifully together so you can make these gorgeous flowers like Phil is like gorgeous, it is 101695. That's your item number, £36.48 if you'd like to get hold of those. Tonight, we are 40% of the stock gone. And I don't know why my producer then sounded really posh when she said that. We are 40% of the stock gone, she said, turn to the Queen. 40% of the stock gone. It is all disappearing tonight. Have them back, go on. No, you don't usually sound like the Queen, but she just did then. She says 40% of the stock gone. Did you hear that, Phil? She did, she went all posh. 40%?
See, I know her better than that.
She's not posh.
Right, so all I'm doing, look, is I'm just adding some colour. Now remember, I've just shown you the two darker reds that were at the end. So this one here that looks like a rusty brown, yeah, actually dries like a dusky rose colour, yeah. So I'm just colouring, I'm being really quick.
These colours work beautifully together.
I can't even blame not wearing my glasses for going into... Oh, let's just go over it. I got bored with that, yeah. So right, so we've got that colour on. I'm just going to colour the hearts. Yeah, this is one of the good things about the pens. I can go over this now and tone it with a different colour. Let's do the stars while we've got that out. And then I'm going to take the burgundy, the deep plum colour, and I'm just going to go along the bottom. So I coloured the words at the top, look, I'm sorry I'm turning this round, and I'm just going over that at the bottom, so I'm not colouring the whole thing, I'm just doing the bottom. And what that does is that'll give us a little bit of dimension. You can do that with every one of these stamps, because every one of these stamps has got a font in that you can cut out, decoupage, colour in, whatever you want to do with it. Let's have a look. You can do. Do you want to show everybody some stamps while I'm just doing the colouring?
the little... Yeah, these ones. Yes. No? Oh, the one day special. Sorry. Hang on. Can we walk over? Right, so these are they. Let's just turn them around so you can actually see what they look like, because they are stunning. They're just beautiful. If someone said to me, can you put a load of elements together and make it work, it would turn into a bit of a disaster, but not here. Really very beautiful. We're over 60% of our one-day special has gone. So the top row is 1 to 5. And the bottom row is 6 to 10. You can buy them individually, but together you get the £3 saving from each of the sets plus the £10. So that's a £16 saving by buying the lot together. But the top look you're looking at is 1 to 5 there. And really great sentiments as well. So you've got the birthday in there, but, you know, be your own kind of fabulous. Make yourself sparkle, which is great. And that one, Keep Dancing. So there's all sorts of different sentiments in there, and like I say, little bits and pieces. Some of them are off symmetry as well, which makes them very interesting. If we go down to the bottom row, that is 6 to 10. And you can see there, once again, really interesting. Lovely little, as you say, hearts and you know, arrows in there. And you could definitely use those with the other two stamps sets to really kind of embellish and make them go even further there. But yes, yeah, some lovely, lovely sentiments and some lovely images. So 745948, your item number. They are on 3 flexible payments, £29.63, your first of 3 interest-free flexible payments today, and over 60% of that stock has gone. So we'll give you the details there. So 745948. Lovely. I shall assume the position, move back into my
Right, I'm going to stop there so that I can get this card finished, because you know I always think that 10 minutes is ages, but it isn't. So this is what we've done, long. 3 minutes? Oh, that's just crazy. Yeah, so we've now added our own colour to that to tie the whole thing in together, so I'm going to be really quick. I was going to show you how to stamp and emboss the flowers, but 3 minutes is just not going to be long enough. But I'll show you when I stick the flowers on the card. That 2 hours has gone really, really, really quickly.
You know, it's gone so quickly. So quickly.
So let's just pop that on. I need a 3. Can I have 3 hours next time, please? Oh, I mean, that just looks fab before I even stick any embellishments on it, doesn't it?
It does.
So the flowers are from the scraps of the paper, and all I've done is the stamps. You're getting the duo. So you're getting the flower dies and you're also getting the matching flower stamps. And what happens is when you stamp and emboss those, when you stamp and emboss those, I'll show you in a minute. Just be showing you the details.
And there are the details, the details on the screen.
They look really, really classy. So this has been stamped and embossed with the white, the white embossing powder, So obviously onto the scraps of paper that were left from this card. So I'm just going to stick these on quick. I'm going to see if I can finish this. Kim, my producer's just said, depending on how much time, I'm like, really? There's never enough time for me. So I'm just sticking these on, and as always I'm using my glue. As I mentioned in the last hour, the gel ones give me a bad head. They do. It took years. It's strange. It took years for me to figure that out. You know, the dimensions, them.
Yeah.
Give me a migraine.
Yeah.
Right, so the flowers again, cut from the paper. I'm just going to snip that extra bit off. These are the leaf. Just do it for a minute. Right,
Fronds.
Right, here we go. I'm going to pop another leaf on and then I'll stop. So you'll notice on the leafy fronds particularly that I've left the stem really long, and that's so that you